God formiddag. Another day, another play. Godt. Vi kom igennem alle tasks, og en del sidequests oveni. Vi starter fra bunden, bare for at være på tværs.
I'll be with you, neighbour.
Stop that whistling.
Come and take your pick. Oxtail, feed, smoked meat. Go!
Fugleflugt. Godmorgen, Palace Player.
Quick!
Quick! Jamen, jeg ved jo, at du er på arbejde, Palace Player, så når du ikke sådan aktivt sidder og løser opgaver, så kan du lige tænke på, kan jo komme 2 tematiserede navne til vores Rocket League-hold.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
God be with you.
Så du til hver tid bruger 100% af din hjerne, mener jeg. Find Laszlo, find the captured knight. Okay. Og det er bare sådan i hele lejren. Okay.
Utoljára mondom, ne bámulj, és húzz az anyádba!
Godmorgen.
Gyere, ha meg!
Dice buddies.
Harapj egy kis füvet!
Hvad har du? City of Prague Heater Shield. Okay. Old Town Prague. Take all your marigolds, please. Til gengæld kan du få... det slog mig lige den der mission med at lave 2 hestesko til hende der. Det ender med, at man laver 2 hestesko, og så ikke afleverer dem til nogen. Så kommer man ud på et mysterium, man skal opklare.
Let's talk about the price. Well, I suppose we can try. Satisfied? That sounds really interesting. Lower your price a little more, and I'll be satisfied. Aye, you'll convince me with that price. Pleasure doing business.
Pleasure.
Good afternoon.
I'm going to see Farkash. Do you know where I might find him?
I have no idea. But Chatelain Bohemil or that foreign barber surgeon might know. Or Middelalder in the bathhouse. She knows everything. Take care, friend.
Okay, blev vi det mindste sat i nogle retninger. Ej, ved du, hvad det her sted minder mig om? A Knight's Tale. Se, det er en dejlig film.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Det er godt. Så er der nogen, der har snakket sandt til dig. Dem kan du stole på, hvem end der har sagt det. Det sjove var, at jeg havde tænkt, at det her det var sådan en rimelig straightforward lejr. Men det er jo sin helt egen by med 1 million små detaljer og gårde og baggårde og points of interest.
Good day to you.
Selvfølgelig.
What would you
Det
like?
her spil kan ikke tage et skridt uden at lægge 4 lag ind i det.
Your wares.
Det skulle jeg have vidst. Kiev helmet.
Take care then. And thanks for nothing.
And thanks for nothing. Okay, det var så let. Bogstaveligt talt, det var så let. Doggo. Doggy. Savages Voiter. Hej Voiter. Du ser thick ud. Du kan angribe en elefant og vinde. Skal jeg noget en camp, den her, var den har sådan en egen bar og alt muligt.
I heard you have some work for a blacksmith.
I do. But you'd have to manage more than pounding iron with a hammer. How important is it for you when working to not get dirty?
Let's just say I sometimes get a little dirt under my nails, if you get my meaning.
Very good. Let's cut to the chase then. I need you to bring me something, so that the owner of that thing does not notice you have borrowed it. Interested?
Fine. I'm in. What's involved?
As I said, I need you to bring me something. Nobody must know, and nobody must see you.
Yeah, I understand that. But what do I have to get, and from where?
Basan, one of the cumin dogs around here, has recently acquired a very lovely sword. It's called the Absolver. He got it as ransom for some knight he took captive during the conquest of Kuttenberg. You yourself must admit that such a weapon has no business being in the filthy paws of those pagans, when they don't even know how to use it. Now if I had a sword like that...
But humans aren't pagans.
What are you saying?
I'm telling you. They're Christians, just like you and me. Did you ever speak with them?
Do you think I understand their tongue? And that doesn't change anything anyway. I want that sword and that's the end of it.
So what do you need a blacksmith for?
You
Henry den
know,
oplyste.
I'd hate for Basan to notice his sword is gone. Can you imagine what that cumin vermin would do to me? But if you could get a good look at it, you could bring it to me and leave Basan with a replica.
A replica?
Of course.
Selvfølgelig, Easterman. Jeg ved, du tror ikke, jeg vil skræmme folk væk med min sofistikation?
Just for looks. Basan won't notice the difference anyway. What do you say?
Where can I find this Basan?
Here in the camp, naturally. You'll go to the tournament enclosure, and on the left behind it, you'll find his tent. It's white with green trim along the top.
That sounds fairly easy.
That may be, but you don't need to dawdle. Run along, and watch out for Basan.
Easterman, har du egentlig set A Knight's Tale? I like it. Okay, du har overbevist mig. Oh. Ja, i alverden. Der var vi. Pop! Men mange år siden, alright. Det er en dejlig film. Det var bare det, jeg ville sige med det. Og jeg synes, at alle burde tage at se den. Hvis ikke de i forvejen har set den. Jo, helt starten. Ja. Lige præcis. Jeg ved ikke, fordi det er en del af åbningen. Jeg ved ikke, om man skal tro, at de faktisk gør det, eller den er lidt sjov. Den er sådan lidt anachronistisk, som man kalder det med fancy talk. Når man gerne vil undskylde, at tingene bliver lidt crazy en gang imellem.
Good day to you.
Good day.
Den er sjov. Det er en film, der ikke er bange for at have det sjovt, og det kan jeg godt lide. Den er også goofy, men det er fandme dejligt.
I need something repaired.
Okay. Kan det virkelig passe, at jeg ikke kan gøre halvdelen noget af det her så? Okay.
Greetings to you.
You have a kind master, eh, doggy?
Yeah.
Aye, you silly doggy.
A holy grail af min yndlingspython. Glimrende vand. Jeg kan relatere til Braves og Robin. Det er temmelig ofte, jeg run away. Men det er med en bue, så jeg kan dræbe mine fjender fra en afstand. Det er til gengæld blevet simpelthen god til. Ja, undskyld mig. Må man ikke stå lige 2 meter foran den?
Greetings to you.
He bravely ran away.
How can I help you, sir?
The bath maids in a military camp must be on their toes all the time, eh?
You can say that again. My girls don't even get a moment's rest all day long. Sometimes I have to drive those randy blokes off with a broom so they can eat and drink in peace.
Vi grinder boo levels. Hvis nogen spørger mig, så er det derfor, jeg gør det.
So the baths bring in the coin?
Not so much, unfortunately. Nobody's battling. Those blokes have nothing to do, and they're running wild. And that's nothing but trouble. They get in fights amongst each other.
Who's causing trouble?
Everybody. But the Hungarians and Cumans most of all. None of us understand their gibberish. When they're in a good mood and have some coin, they can even be quite nice. Then the girls even enjoy taking care of them. But when they're thirsty and skint, they're like animals.
Do the nobles from the upper camp come here too?
Everyone comes here. But we do like seeing the nobles more, because they pay well. And they like taking 2 girls at once.
And do they at least pay twice as much then?
Oh, do they ever? When the girls really make an effort, even 3 times as much.
You certainly know about everything that goes on here in the camp, right?
Of course. The bathhouse is like a second confessional. But instead of prayers and fasting, our sinners can expect wine and wenches.
Ikke dumt. Okay, straight to it.
Do you know where I could find Farkash? I don't really know my way around here.
Do you mean Laszlo Farkash?
That's the one.
Oh,
How many
really?
Farkashes you
He's
got?
easy to find. His tent is right below the smithy. It's big and red, and it's always surrounded by a band of cumans.
I need to ask about a matter that's rather, delicate.
I hope it's nothing too vulgar.
No, nothing like that. But I'd appreciate if it stayed between the two of us. I need to know where they keep the prisoners here. I'm here to negotiate the release of a captured knight. But the whole thing seems fishy. I need to make sure the right man is being held captive here.
I understand, but I can't give you much advice. When I went to see the blacksmith with some herbs for back pain, I passed a tent with 2
Nej, desværre.
men standing in front of it. Someone inside was groaning and moaning. I thought someone had dragged one of my girls in there. I wanted to go in and give him hell, but those 2 wouldn't let me in. They said it was none of my business and I should be on my merry way. I thought it was suspicious.
I'll be sure to go there.
Vi lavede alle de tasks, vi havde på missionslisten i går. Nu fik vi så lige åbnet en ny. Rose's Book, den er en del af Taking French Leave, som er der, hvor vi forhåbentlig redder Sir Hans. I mellemtiden er vi ved at lave vores sidste sidequests. Så den der er umulig, den der er en anden region, den læser vi om lidt senere. Den har lidt umiddelbart mest interessen i. Men ja. Okay, lad os starte med... Lad os starte fra bunden. Vi tager alle optional.
Christ!
Wait.
Pardon me.
Vil du være, kan egentlig ikke lige få fuld stat boost? Hvis jeg skal snakke mig til ting lige her, så...
And what are you...
Do you have some pretty girl here who could, keep me company?
My girls know how to make a fella happy.
What I really need right now is a little taste of paradise.
Excellent. Pay up and we can get started.
I'll gladly pay you.
24?
Wonderful.
Virker
You'll
pricey.
see.
Er det fordi
You'll
mit
be
tøj er så
happy to
beskidt?
come back here.
Eller min Henry er så beskidt?
You sure slayed me today, warrior. I reckon now I'll have to scrub myself from head to toe.
Good luck with that. Okay.
Christ! Pardon me.
Good to see you.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
Hallo.
Christ almighty. Are you alright, sir?
Here we go again.
It's just that you look...
Muscular, wise, wealthy.
Det er nok mere, at du er den eneste mørkhudet mand, jeg har mødt i det her spil. Altså, det er aldrig kommet op før, så jeg ved ikke, hvordan man kan rollespille den her, men vi kan starte med at bare sige...
I didn't mean it badly.
I know very well what you meant. I have had this conversation at least 100 times.
Det kan jeg forestille mig.
You never heard of Prester John or the Christian kingdom of Axum?
Yes. Our parish priest talked about that.
Tell me then, how the people in those stories are described. Not exactly like you. Am I right?
But I thought that was just...
So you see, it is not. Musa of Mali is my name. scholar,
Hej, Musa.
and physician. I run the camp infirmary.
My name is Henry, sir.
Welcome then, Henry. Do you need anything?
Well, you learned about foreigners. What?
I'm going to see Laszlo Farkas.
Blew my mind with that.
Do you know where I might find him?
Of course. You'll find his headquarters in a circle of cumin tents right below the smithy.
Thanks. That should be easy to find.
You're welcome. I don't want to stick my nose in it, but be careful.
You said you're an explorer.
I did indeed. From Timbuktu, I went to Holy Mecca. From the Emirate of Granada to Venice.
Hello.
There, to the court of Sultan Bayezid of the Osmans, until I ended up at the court of King Sigismund.
Det var noget en tur.
Where is this Mali? And what's it like?
Similar to your country, yet completely different. You mine silver, we gold. But in our country, it would never happen that we allow foreigners into our mines. Overall, it is safer in our country. Nobody will waylay you on your journey. And we treat women with greater respect and set great store by learning.
It's not all that bad here, though, is it?
I admit that there are some things I envy you for. Like what you can do with stone.
Okay.
What is Mecca like? I've heard people from all over the world go there.
Mainly followers of the teachings of the Prophet Muhammad. Praise be his name. But the journey is dangerous. I was robbed and arrived in the city as a pauper. Fortunately, I was helped by a couple of my compatriots. But even so, I did not spend long there. Let us say that I was foolish then, and foreign customs took me by surprise. I went to Cairo, where I learned geography and law, so that I would be better prepared the next time. But I never went back to Mecca.
Why not?
I would rather not talk about this, my friend. All I can say is that there are a few rich men and their beautiful wives who I do not want to meet again.
Okay.
You were in Granada? Where is that?
Go west from here until you reach the sea, then south to a place called Peninsula Iberica. But I would not go there if I were you. The magnificent Alhambra Palace is forbidden to Christians like you. It is a pity in any case. Such a beautiful and rich country, yet bathed in so much blood.
Blood?
Yes. Sultan Muhammad must constantly repel attacks from the north. That is why I started studying physics, in fact. I wanted to make an impression on the Sultan because swords and cannons are not for me. Let others cut off heads. I can sew them back on again.
Fair enough.
Where is Venice, in fact?
You do not know, my friend? Educate yourself a little. It is not far from here.
Jeg har haft lidt travlt med...
Side of the Alps.
Mit land er ikke borgerkrig, siden jeg blev...
If you do not
Siden før jeg blev moden.
cannot bear fruit. Venice is an incredible city that floats on the sea, like a huge stone ship. People from all over the world go there to trade. I help them as a translator, especially for Christian envoys from Ethiopia on a pilgrimage to Rome. If only you could have seen their glorious arrival in the city. Their procession stretched from the port to the city center, and they had live leopards as a gift for the king of Venice. But I did not stay long.
Spicy kitty.
I, who was accustomed to the Sultan's court, being asked to live among sailors. Out of the question.
What's the matter? You're scared of getting married?
With the Osmans?
By complete chance. In Venice, I joined an expedition that was heading to India, but we were attacked by pirates. Fortunately, I was saved by Sultan Bayezid's warship, though it did not seem like good fortune at the time. You must understand that there are not many of my countrymen among the Osmans. The last time was probably in the days of Mansa Musa, but the Sultan soon found out that I had lived among Europeans, and I could talk to all the envoys who came to him, so I became useful.
So why didn't you stay there?
Because we were about to be overwhelmed by the Golden Horde, led by the butcher named Timur. I had quite enough of war in Granada. So when envoys from Hungary came to the Sultan, I managed to persuade them to take me away with them.
The Golden Horde. Hunderne, eller timoriderne.
What's Sigismund's court like?
I would also like to know that, my friend. But I am stuck here. One would think that the king would value physicians and sages who have traveled the world. But no. He did
Det er altid et big moment i medieval Total War, når det sker.
He prefers to trust your quacks.
Horderne ankommer.
Be here.
It's reckless to speak about Sigismund like that.
I do not think so, my friend, since it is unlikely you will ever get a chance to complain to him.
Jeg kan virkelig spørge mig om alt muligt.
And how do you like Bohemia?
Do you want to hear the truth? Or should I praise it to high heaven?
I'd rather hear lies. Det er det forfriskende. Det skal vi sgu ture at sige. Kan du ikke bare fortælle mig, det er nice, egentlig? Men næste gang, så bare gør det. I stedet for at bede mig om at lyve. Hit me with it, why not?
You don't need to spare my feelings.
Then, all I can say is that this muddy hill is about the only thing I have seen of your country.
Okay.
And that has not made much of an impression on me.
But
there is still time. Perhaps I will have...
Han fik det til at lyde som om, nu skal han fandme flame hele Tjekkiet. Ærligt talt, jeg har bare været på den her bakke. Okay.
Why did you leave your country of birth?
That is a very personal question.
Det kommer an på svaret.
I'm not that well acquainted yet. Forgive me, but I would rather not talk about it. Not now, at least.
Do you know where prisoners are held in the camp?
Do you even know what you are asking about? Be glad none of the king's men can hear us.
That's why I'm asking you. I'm just curious, that's all.
Well, all right. Try looking above the smithy. But do not go anywhere you should not. And if they catch you, you never spoke to me.
Of course. Thank you.
Yes, fint. Jamen, helt nede i Netto. Går sikkert. Det kan godt blive lidt vildt, hvis tilbudene er for gode.
At your service, sir.
Father Bo.
I'm looking for Baron Laszlo Farkas. Could you help me?
Certainly, certainly. Farkas's tent is in the lower section of the camp. If you head down the hill from the smithy, you can't miss it. Oh, and one more thing. He always keeps a band of Cumans nearby. Be careful.
Thank you, Father. I will. Do they allow prisoners here in the camp to go to confession?
That's a very strange question. Why do you ask?
I'm just curious to know how they treat prisoners. Be they friend or foe. It would be cruel to deny them the chance to confess before God.
That's quite right. If a prisoner asked to make a confession, I'd be glad to speak with him, but we hardly ever have the privacy for that. There are always guards in front of the tent, and there are ears everywhere.
Okay. Vi starter med B.
In the south, I saw a land without end, all covered in sand.
Whoa!
And dry with no fresh water. The people there call themselves the Blemmies. They have neither head nor neck. Their face is in the middle of their belly. And these Blemmies breed horses with huge ears.
Kun en fed punchline, hvis vi nogensinde møder en af de der blemmies. Og alt, hvad han lige beskrev, passer. Ansigt i maven og det hele.
You have been
you standing here for, gaping like a stuffed owl?
Ja. Jeg forstår. Kan man...
Greetings, sir. Who are you?
You do not know who I am? Have you just crawled out from under a dung heap? I'm Grossav of Borumraka. What do you want from me?
Nothing. I just wanted to talk to you.
You and half the camp. I don't have time for you, peasant. I'm in charge of the whole place here. Got that?
Sorry, I didn't mean to waste your time.
Then do not waste my time.
Alright. Stærk idé. Så I to står bare kronisk der.
What are you standing here for, gaping like a stuffed owl?
Oh, what a nice day.
Hey, you're not allowed here. That's right. If anything's gone missing,
Excuse me.
then you're in for it.
God bless.
Good to see you, friend.
Come and hear something you won't believe. I've traveled the whole world.
Is this Laszlo Farakash's tent?
Farkas László báró.
Excellent. May I go inside?
Nem. Nincs a sátorban.
Ah, I see.
Min ungarsk er sådan lidt.
Then where is he?
Valahol ott.
Well, thanks then.
Breed horses with huge ears and spurs.
Sir Laszlo Farkash?
Yes?
I'm here on behalf of Sir Jan of Sukadleski. My task is to negotiate with you the terms for the release of his brother, Knight Peter.
Really?
He gave me a letter with his seal. Here.
Very well.
Vi har drukket os fulde med ungar før, så han forstår en lille smule.
But please, allow me one question. Why has Jan sent an intermediary to handle such an important affair?
Well, since he came all the way here, there are some other matters he'd like to deal with. His brother's captivity is just an unpleasant hold for him that he'd like to get over and done with. Once we come to an agreement here, I'll see him at the inn by the oak to inform him.
I see. Personally, I too would like to close this matter quickly. I think it is in the interest of us both. So, let us begin.
Let's talk about the ransom. How much are you asking for?
Let us be sincere with each other. What do you say?
All right.
Jan knew beforehand how much coin I would want for the night. But he still sent you here to haggle. He's trying to offend me. But there is one more thing to negotiate about. The knight's armor and weapons. They belong to me now. If I return them, I want to get at least a fraction of their worth.
Okay.
As far as I know, ransom isn't paid for a captive's gear. Jan wants him back in the same state as you took him, sir.
Very well. Have it your way. The price remains the same.
Cool. Prøv lige at tage røven på os om her, hva'?
Once you pay the ransom, you can come and get Peter of Sukhotleski right here.
We'd rather do the handover on neutral ground. To be on the safe side.
Your master has given you exact instructions, has he? What is your idea then?
Why don't you invite the knight to the tavern by the oak? There'll be plenty of witnesses there, and we can sort this matter over a few beers.
Where in the name of God did Jan dig you up? I do not intend to deal with a matter of this significance in an alehouse full of drunkards. I know of a much better place. On the hill between Miskovitz and Horsen, there is a mill. It is visible from far away. You can't miss it. We will have peace and quiet up there, and no one will be able to overhear what we are saying.
Sounds good to me.
Men han er bare bygget af shady, ham her.
From the inn to the camp. He delivers supplies and we'll know who to give the message to.
I'd like to see the captive.
Out of the question.
Well, how am I to know whether you're really holding Peter of Sukhodleski captive?
Indeed, trust is essential to negotiating. I trust that you are Jan's envoy. That is also why you are still alive. And now, you trust me in return.
But Jan will want...
It is I who set the terms. And I say that you will not see the captive until the handover.
That should be everything.
Mhm. Ja, det er sgu da også rigtigt. Hattebror. Så vi ved, han er derinde. Men hvordan fanden skulle man lukke dem væk? Skulle man have en eller anden til at distrahere dem på en eller anden måde? Excellent.
Christ, what a day.
Eventyr. Okay. For every 5 levels of strength, your charisma increases by 1. Wow! Folk er bare imponeret over mullerne. Let's go! Stay for the charge. Nej, det var ikke lige. Dorongas Bull. Mere karisma, det er det, vi kan lide. Well built. End of the fight, you get extra pacifist. Nightcrawler. Cavalier. Charisma boosts all over. Whoops. Booping. 1 shot at glory. If you kill an enemy with a ranged weapon, your next shot will be 50% more damage. Det lyder rimelig vildt. Thunderous Blast. Mig, når jeg spiser bønner. Okay.
What do you need?
Det er ikke sådan, at jeg bare kan vente til sent om aftenen, så smutter det på et eller andet tidspunkt. Nej, ikke rigtigt. Hvorfor skulle de også det?
You silly doggy.
Okay, lad os prøve.
Are you Sir Peter of Sukhodleski?
No, I'm not. I'm Hinnek of Hobza.
Oh.
Sakra. I'll have to keep looking.
Wait! That name sounds familiar, though. But I'm as hungry as a wolf. If you bring me some food, I'll tell you what I know about him.
Listen, I don't have time for this now. I need to find Knight Peter. I'm here on behalf of his brother, Jan. He came with the ransom to get him back.
Wait, someone really came for him? Well,
That's a different story. There was someone else here with me, also a knight. But whether he's this Peter of yours, I don't know.
Where is he now?
With the Lord.
You mean he's dead?
Aye, a few days ago it was.
De prøver at snyde os.
I have to find him. What did they do with the body?
They took it away. I heard them say they got hold of a cart to haul the corpse away.
Where do they want to take him?
How am I supposed to know? Away, as quick as possible. No matter what killed him, they don't want word getting out. They're even treating me as if I'll croak at any moment.
Sorry to hear that, but could you get to the point?
The carts are down by the horses. I hope you'll excuse me for not accompanying you.
If it was Peter of Sukatleski, I'm in serious trouble. You really don't remember his name? He must have introduced himself to you.
Min hattebror er en større manipulator i samtalen, end jeg er.
He was fading fast when they brought him in. He was in pain and barely
Så vi kan bare fjerne hans hat, så fjerner vi hans kræfter.
To be delirious. I knew it wouldn't end well.
That's not good news. What's going to happen to you?
I'm waiting to be exchanged. My honourable jailer has demanded a large sum of money, and on top of that, the hand of my sister. I had no idea I was worth so much. I hope my wife appreciates me more when I finally get home.
I better get going now, before someone catches me here.
Surrender at once!
Ja, selvfølgelig.
I surrender!
Now I'll show you. You can't say you weren't warned. You can't just loiter around on other people's property.
Det var bare en stor misforståelse.
Pay up and show me whether you stole anything. Otherwise...
Det er fint. Men er du overhovedet klar over, hvem jeg er?
Oh, please, look at me. Do I look like a dishonest man? This is all just a misunderstanding.
Misforståelse.
I apologize, my lord.
Det tror jeg nok, du gør.
Must have made a mistake.
Jaha.
Let's just forget about this.
Vi laver alle sammen fejltagelser en gang imellem, ikke?
And now off you go. I'm watching you. Correct.
Fuck, hvor jeg elsker at snakke mod at tage det. I Kingdom Come. Tell me what you find out. Okay, find the captured. Okay. Det kan stadig godt være, at de rent faktisk har ham. Den fange der havde jo sådan lidt begrænset viden. Big stretch. Und hvad var det så? Claims that Monsieur died a horrible illness. That the body was going to be taken away. If it's true, I'm in a jam.
Greetings to you.
Good day to you. Greetings.
Men... Ja, skulle jeg til at sige, det kan ikke passe, det var her med pigerne. Ja. Var muligt at komme forbi.
Yeah, this is definitely Peter. Jan's not going to be happy about this.
Vores hattebror var fuld af løgn, dog. Kæft, det er skuffende. Okay, nu er jeg pludselig meget klar over, hvor meget jeg er i fjendelig land. Nu tager vi lige fuld gear på. Tell Laszlo, you know the truth. Det virker lidt som et sats. Hvad så, løgner? Får du løjet lidt? Er det en af mine våben, eller hvad? Ah, buen. En bue er eft. Og der er intet, jeg kan gøre. Jeg tror, han ligger så for nu.
I saw Peter's body. Liar!
Keep your voice down, or I will call my men.
Who killed Peter of Sukotleski?
The Grim Reaper. He died of fever a few days ago. The Sobons had a look at him, but could not do anything. You do not have to believe me, but I'm telling you this to show I am not hiding anything from you.
Very well. What should I tell Jan?
What would you like to tell him?
The truth, obviously.
Fine, as you wish. I assume Jan will at least want a proper burial for his brother. He came for his brother, and his brother he shall get.
But shouldn't we...
No, we should not. The price and handover location will stay the same, so there is no need to keep me any longer.
Shady McShadyson. Ved bum. Der er noget skummelt i gære. Smiling and looking for someone doesn't look dangerous but armed. That's it.
Hey, good man. I need to speak with you. Hey!
What are you doing hanging around here, old man? Are you all right?
Not entirely. I'm Sejezek of Holohlavie.
And I'm Henry.
Well, Henry, I'm terribly sorry, but this is an ambush.
What?
Please don't make it harder for me than it already is, and surrender nicely.
Man.
I don't want to hurt you.
Hold on. Maybe we can do this without anyone getting robbed. Can we talk this through?
Make it quick, though. My life is slipping away, and the sooner this unpleasantness ends, the better.
What kind of peculiar robber are you?
Robber? How dare you insult me so?
What else should I call you?
I am a man of honor. Only I've been a bit down on my luck recently.
So it seems. Even this ambush isn't working out too well for you. What you were shouting at me sounded more like rather rude begging for alms.
And what was I supposed to say?
Your money or your life? That usually does the trick.
But I don't want to take your life. I just want money.
Can't you find some fucking other way to earn coin? You said you're a knight, right? So go and serve some lord.
I'd have to get my horse and armor back first. Without them, I'm useless as a knight.
Someone stole your horse and gear? How?
It's a long story.
No matter.
Sure.
I have time enough.
I made my living through honourable service. Most recently as a mercenary in King Sigismund's service.
How could you fight for Sigismund? After all that foreign dog did here?
Petsunia non olet, my friend. You know the saying. Money doesn't stink. At least up to a certain point. Our unit was tasked with requisition supplies in Betschwar. That's a village not far from here. Zavish of Garbov, my commander,
said the people were starting to cheat the army on supplies.
Kunne altså være sweet med all black armor.
And recount everything.
Det var, når jeg har sådan en overflod med penge, jeg skal prøve at bygge sådan et.
They were slipping sand into the flour.
The Black Knight.
And they were playing dumb about it. Zavish lost it. And the requisitioning turned into plundering.
Well, it's not pretty. But these people knew what they were up against. If they'd been honest...
Then they'd have nothing left. Wherever the requisitioning unit goes, even the mice starve. I went to Zavish to stop it. What's chivalrous about plundering and killing innocents?
Jeg er lidt for meget på autopilot lige nu. Jeg
I challenged him to a duel. We wagered our honor, our armor, and our horses.
And you lost it all.
And with it, my place in the army.
Why did you wager everything in the first place? Is it some kind of knightly tradition?
Not always. It's a gesture to show that you really will defend your point of view at all costs.
It was noble of you to stand up for the common folk.
Perhaps. But you see the result. No good deed goes unpunished. Now, I'm trying to get enough coin to get my things back. And you seemed like a skilled fighter. That's why I chose you. If I must do something so despicable as robbing people, then at least they should be capable of defending themselves.
What if I tried to help you? I'll go to your commander and try to convince him to give it all back.
You'd do that for me?
Well, I offered, didn't I? So, where can I find this man?
In Sigismund's camp. His name is Zavish of Garbov. He has a black eagle and 3 yellow stones on his coat of arms. He's got a rather...
Han sagde yellow, men der står white i teksten.
Hopefully you'll find it.
And how will I recognize your things? Is your coat of arms on them?
Of course. On my cuirass and on the caparison of my horse Gringolet. It's the same as I have on my shield here. A black raven with a ring in its beak on a yellow ground. If you get my things back from Zavish, come and see me in the tavern in Pshitok. They let me sleep in the hay there.
Okay. En flink røver.
Oh, it's just you, eh? Aha.
Lortespil, derfor må jeg give det 1 ud af 10. Sorry, var der noget, jeg missede? Okay. Altså, det er også nok. Nå. Og underteksten har jeg selvfølgelig. Klart. Forståeligt. Ups, hello boys. Jeg har tid til at grinde lidt mere bue. Okay, jeg har så ingen pile klar. Bare nok. Hvorfor havde jeg ikke det? Det var også fjollet. 115. Yes. Vi står klar for. Det skal jeg have lov til. Nu også. Jeg har det med at sigte lidt for meget til venstre, har jeg lagt mærke til. Okay. Og der. Det er din Steam-anmeldelse. Sindssygt imponerende rendering af middelalderen, dybe dialogmuligheder, masser af immersion, men der var en fejl i underteksten fra, hvad der blev sagt, og derfor må jeg give KCD2 1 ud af 10 humans. Bogstaveligt talt uspilleligt. Kan du lige tilføje det til sidst? Nå, boys. Tak fordi I gad holde min pile. Noget panser, var. Tænk at arbejde hele sit liv, for at kunne lægge alle de groschen for noget rustning, og så få 2 pile i ansigtet. That's rough. Ja, men journalist...
Put it away! Why are you showing that off? Pathetic!
Den er flot, den er fint. Altså, journalistik er jo død, det er det, jeg vil sige. Det handler bare om at provokere noget engagement, på godt og på ondt.
Where are you from?
Holohlavi. It's a village near Hradec. My family's been there for 4 generations.
I've never been there.
It doesn't matter. I haven't set foot there for a good 40 years.
That long? How come?
I'd rather not get into it.
Look, everyone's been through something they'd rather not talk about.
Siger omringet af lignende af mænd, jeg lige har dræbt.
Well, now I'm really in the mood to help you.
Sorry, Actually, it's stupid. I had a disagreement with my brother.
And? That's it?
See? You don't understand.
Præcis. Jeg prøver at fortælle dig, at du har totalt styr på det.
He took over the running of the fortress and the village.
Older than you? My word. Sorry. So, you argued about the inheritance?
No, I was just a boy then, and I wasn't much interested in such things. Otmar wanted me to be chaplain of the church in Holohlavi. But that wouldn't have been the life for me. Ever since I heard the stories of King Arthur as a child, I knew I'd be a knight.
You are one now, though, aren't you?
I don't mean by title. I'm talking about battles and tournaments and romance. Anyway, I soon abandoned my studies and began getting somewhere with a sword in my hand.
I completely understand you. Your brother shouldn't have forced you into something you didn't want.
You really don't know how it works in noble families, do you? Otmar needed to secure his position because the church owns a lot of land in Holohlavi. He didn't care about me at all. But no matter, I'm happier like this anyway. Or at least I used to be. Otmar gave me the armor and the horse. Would you believe it?
Really? Why would he do that?
After I ran away, I struggled and rarely had 2 groschen to rub together. Otmar found out about it and tracked me down. I was afraid that he would drag me home and force me to go back to my studies. But instead, he gave me armor and his best horse and told me to go and be a knight if I must, but not to return home.
You'd rather rob wayfarers than return home? That must have been a damn serious parting of ways.
Even if I could return home, how would that turn out? I've accomplished nothing with my life, and I even lost everything Otmar gave me. So what else is there for me to do? I can't do anything but fight. And I can't even do that like I used to.
That's rough.
Don't worry. You'll get your things back.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Truly.
Alright. Bye, random guy. Ja, præcis. Personligt angrebet. Hvad i alverden?
Easy. Nice and slow.
Drik. Drik.
My humble respects.
Drik. Drik. Hvor lang tid har jeg brugt på spillet indtil videre? Det er et godt spørgsmål. Er der et sted, man kan tjekke det? Ved du det? Crafting. Måske ude i... Ude i Steam, kan jeg se det? Eller er det? 89,1 time, siger Steam.
I bear news from Sigismund's camp.
I was beginning to worry. Speak. Did you see Peter?
I'm very sorry, but I discovered that Peter is dead.
Peter is... I can't believe it.
I'm afraid it's true. I saw his body, but I had to find him myself. Laszlo didn't tell me a word.
He killed him. That son of a whore killed Peter.
The word is he died of a fever. That's what his fellow captive told me.
That's not important. That mangy, lying, Hungarian swine. He mustn't get away with it.
What do you want to do?
Get revenge. Avenge Peter. Will you help me?
Ja, han var sgu lidt en... Han havde en fed hat, men han var lidt en ass hele vejen igennem. Løg, manipuleret og troede mig på livet.
I've sent a few men like him to hell already. Laszlo won't be an exception.
Thank you. I'll never forget this, but...
Henry, dommeren fra Skalitz. Henry the Undertaker.
I think I know someone who could give us a hand.
Who?
Death! Death! Okay, hvem er mest... Jeg skal indrømme, det er et stykke tid siden, jeg havde med de her Dry Devil-gutter at gøre. Jeg kan ikke huske, hvem der var mest badass. Men Kostlæg og Mikesh er fede navne. Kubjenka og Ada er også fede navne. Kan jeg bare holde den henne? Ja, og så kigger jeg væk.
This would be perfect for Kozlik and Mikesh. The scrapes those two have survived are almost unbelievable.
Will they want something for their help?
Probably not. They won't ask many questions, and they'll gladly smash in any hedge you point at.
Excellent. But we still need...
Just your man. Okay.
Kubyenka and Ada would definitely help me.
What kind of men are they?
I can assure you, they're both skilled with weapons. They never run from a fight.
In that case, I have no objections. Can you think of anyone else?
I can't think of anyone else at the moment, but maybe someone will occur to me.
All right. Go now. I'll wait here for you.
Men jeg synes også, lige knap 90 timer, det er reinforcements. Det synes jeg også er fint. Det er jo ren, pure, hver øjeblik er nyt, nye opdagelser fra start til slut. Der har jo ikke været et eneste sådan grind-element eller et eller andet i alt det der. Så det er jo pure, newfound gaming experience hver eneste minut af de 89,1 time. Det synes jeg sgu er ret fint. Okay. Flere reinforcements. Hvem skulle det være? Okay, men så gemmer vi altså lige ransom her, fordi det virker som om, der er endnu mere, man kan finde. Okay. Ja. 100%. Jeg synes også, at 24 timer, det er ret generøst, hvis du snakker bogstaveligt. Jeg sidder aktivt og spiller i 24 timer med et spil. Det er jo ret langt. Der er spil, der er kortere end... Der er mange spil, der er kortere end det. Men sådan er det jo med sådan nogle store åben verdensspil. Det er jo lynhurtigt gået 10 timer, ikke? Lynhurtigt gået 20, faktisk.
Go!
Så der skal man et eller andet sted have den her tålmodighed, ikke? Altså sådan noget som Death Stranding eller Days Gone eller et eller andet, ikke? Det er jo en af mine største anker ved dem er, at det tager dem så lang tid at komme op i gear, at det begynder at blive et problem for mig. Alt spil, jeg har opgivet af cirka der ved 24 timer, er fandring. Ja, fordi jeg har jo nok mere sådan 10, 12, måske 15, hvis jeg nyder del af det. Men det, altså, nogle af de bedste spil er jo 6 timer eller sådan noget. Altså. Men det er jo ikke, det er jo en anden slags. De prøver at gøre noget andet. Altså Super Mario 3 er jo 4 timer langt eller sådan noget, hvis man spiller det for at blive hurtigt færdig, ikke? Men det er jo ikke helt det samme som en kæmpe åben verden Ubisoft-spil, eller du ved, hvis du bruger 4 timer i Days Gone, så er du knap igennem. Så er du knap kommet til den første by. Jo. Det er bare en anden måde at tænke hele oplevelsen. Det er også cool nok, men så synes jeg også, man skal tage lidt ansvar for det. Altså, okay, hvis vi vil have, at folk skal bruge den her tid, så skal vi også fange dem tidligt. Okay. Foodie? Kender jeg det? Det tror jeg ikke. Savage of Garbov. Armor bears his crest. Yellow person with a black raven. Easiest way to find his former commander Yamish of Garbov, who defeated him in a duel. Seems his tent and camped near the kitchen. I'll recognize him by the coat of arms with a black eagle on a yellow field. Boss rush. Yeah, okay, cool. Archery range, alchemy, ephemeral, capello. Smillion. Belt. Så de ikke her, bare fik noget at spise, måske ikke. Prøv lige at gå hen. Jeg kan se, den er her, men jeg kan ikke tage den. Og der er ikke nogen i nærheden, jeg kan snakke med. Savage. Hvor Savage du er? Ja. Hej, Chaka Khan. Hvor er din ejer? Uffe. Der var du.
Greetings. How can I help?
Excuse me, sir. My name is Henry, and...
Forget the pleasantries. Czego
I've come about Sir Jerzy Kapolahlavi.
Ależ, no w takim razie to zacznij gorzh, prawda? Such a distinguished visit. What do you want from me?
What?
I want you to give him his things back. His armor and horse.
Oh, you want them, do you? Well, I suppose I ought to get right to it. And toss in a few extra groschen on top, eh? I'd rather let the armor rust than give it back to Jezek. Did he even tell you how he lost it?
He told me you argued, and he challenged you to a duel.
And did he tell you why?
Because you torched a village full of innocent people.
Innocent people? They tried to cheat us. They gave us sacks full of sand instead of flour. They knew exactly what could happen to them.
Look, I understand that you're mad at Jezek, but he needs help. It's just not right for a lord to become a thief.
So that is what his lordship from Hololavi is doing now.
What else is left when you've taken everything from him? You're the only one who can do anything about it.
Yes, maybe I can send my men to drag him here in chains and lash him with a whip.
Ja, jeg sidder og tænker, ja, du har jo nok fortalt dem, I har bare afleveret 10 poser hvede eller et eller andet, ikke? Så den ene af dem er sandt og sådan noget. Okay, nu skal I alle sammen, gammel og ung, dø. Yeah, I like this. Oh, I just remembered. Use a hoe.
You know what? I've had enough of this. I should have known right away. There's no reasoning with a murderer like you. It's people like you with no conscience who make war so ugly. If Jezek had beaten you, then...
Jezek lost! And he still understood nothing. You know what? I'll give you Jezek's armor and his old nag, but we will duel. Nice and chivalrously, like knights should. I will bet the horse and armor, and you will match the price in groschen. It will give us both something to strive for.
What kind of duel?
We will compete in 3 rounds.
3?
Pole arms first, then short swords and shields, and finally with long swords. Each man shall take his own weapons and armor. All you have to do to win is beat the other man twice, and the winner takes it all.
Jeg forestiller mig bare, at han er en hund.
I'd better think it over.
You are shitting
Jeg kom til at misklikke igen. Det var lidt irriterende.
No matter.
Yes, you'll be here waiting. Det er godt. Der er også muligheden for at lige save skam.
About that challenge to a duel.
Decided to accept. Excellent. Get yourself the necessary armor and...
Hvad har jeg brug for? Polearm, longsword, shield og en one-hander. Det er fint. Vi har alt andet end en polearm. The ice is melting at the poles. Nå, jeg går ned til smeden og køber en polearm. Jeg tænker på, at jeg ikke har noget af.
Greetings to you too.
Christ! Pardon me.
Hej smed.
How can I help you?
I'll have a look at the...
Send mig en polearm. Der er ikke noget våben, jeg er mere ass med, end en polearm, det vil jeg så sige. Okay. Badich.
Word about the price.
Well, I suppose we can try. You'll convince me with that price. I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
En polearm. En spydagtig ting. Lang greb, spids metalting ude for enden. Og dem er der mange variationer af. De hedder generelt, overordnet set, hedder de polearms.
I've never heard of...
It is true that...
Zavish the Black. Aren't you the fearsome tournament competitor who's jousted far
Oh,
and wide?
fucking
I
hell.
did not only compete, I won. Are you starting to regret our agreement?
Not at all. I'm just trying to find out what's in store for me.
All right, but don't expect me to show you any tricks. Who taught you to fight, anyway?
Jeg selv lært. Jeg har læst adskillige bøger.
Sir Bernard of Aleshna, the greatest warrior in the Sasau region.
Bernard. No, that doesn't mean anything to me.
Kaldte du ham lige Bernard?
And you were taught by whom?
Master Ippolito from Italy. My father
yes,
saved him
yes.
from
It
bad
sounds like a bitch.
and he taught me and my brother for 2 years to thank him. Sword fighting, horsemanship, everything we needed to become true knights.
Only the best for the nobility, hey? Did he handle you with kid gloves?
Ha! It was a fucking ordeal. He made us run and climb in full armor, ride bareback, swim with a sack of stones tied to our feet. And at night, when we could barely crawl, he gave us swords and we had to defeat him in combat.
Yes. Og jeg gik i 8 meter sne, bare for at komme i skole, ikke?
Kurva. Sometimes I miss that Italian butcher.
Ja, præcis. Jeg har både læst Skull Crushers 1, 2, 3 og 4. Altså, jeg vil ikke blære, men nu hvor du spørger, så jo, jeg har læst alle 4.
Where is Garbov, actually? It almost sounds Czech.
Almost, yes. It's in Poland. My father was the Burgrave of Konarsko-Sierać. He bred the best horses in all of Poland. Certainly a lot livelier than that nag of Jezek's.
And how big is the family of the Lords of Garbov?
I have 2 brothers, Jan and Pyotr. But I have not seen them in a long time. I can only pray they are both still alive.
How did you end up in Sigismund's army?
Our king called on us to send soldiers to Sigismund, and I didn't feel like sitting at home with my wife.
You went to fight in a foreign land without asking any questions?
Against the Bohemians here, the Ottomans in Nicopolis, or Jobst in Moravia, it makes no difference. The best way to keep your enemies away from the border is to defeat them before they cross it. Sigismund pays well, and our king is glad to have his own people around him. If you take my meaning.
Then why are you here with the Cumans, and not in Sedlets?
Sitting on my arse all day and slowly drinking myself to death? No, thank you.
I'd better go and get ready for the duel.
Wait a moment. There is one more thing I'm interested in.
Mm-hmm.
Ask away.
Why are you so keen to help Jezek anyway?
Ja, præcis. Jamen, han har ingen fjender nogen steder, men han har ikke lavet andet end krig og mord hele sit liv. Det er meget belejligt for ham. Altså, jeg gider ikke være hjemme hos konen, og det her, det betaler okay, altså. Ja, men det kan man sige. Man kan også sige, du laver nye fjender rundt omkring. Man kan også sige, det er bare lidt en efterrationalisering for at leve så frit og ansvarsløst, som du har lyst til. I'm not doing this for free. Well, det rigtige svar kan jeg ikke sige, hvilket er, jeg håber lidt på, at jeg kan hive ham med til en anden sidemission, som ikke har noget med dig at gøre overhovedet. Fordi der stadig stod i missionsbeskrivelsen, at jeg kunne hente reinforcements. Så du ved, men det er lidt et metasvar, jeg ikke kan give ham. Generelt synes jeg jo, du er lidt syg i hovedet for den der.
That's not so much about Jezek. I'm doing this because of you.
Why? Trust me, I can amuse myself without your help.
I want to pay you back for the people of Bechvar. You took everything from them and burnt down their homes.
Watch your mouth. You would not want me to accidentally knock all your teeth out during the duel.
Hvorfor har du fået betaling for det der? Okay. Vi har været nede og købe på Polararm, vi har været en masse samtale igennem. Jeg gemmer sgu lige igen. Selvom det er lidt crazy spil af Savior Snaps. Og at jeg faktisk ikke har flere Savior Snaps, så det gør jeg så ikke. Og han har et forgyldt svær, og han er en legendarisk tournament winner. Og så... Ja, vi skal slås, men jeg vil super gerne lige igennem, inden det kommer dertil. Okay. Heller lige lægge 3 minutters indsats, end at skulle alt det der igennem igen. Ja, præcis. Oh, hello. Ah, her var vi. Det er så lang tid siden, jeg har brygget noget som helst. Der var vi. Okay. Ja. Oh. Ja, der kan du bare se. Det er mange timer siden, jeg har gjort det her. Vin, Neller og Belladonna. Og jeg kan ikke prepare, for jeg har det ikke på mig. De er alle sammen fuldstændig smadret. Kan man stadig bruge dem? Og jeg har ikke noget Belladonna alligevel. Okay, så hvem kunne finde på at sælge? I dag vil blive en cooking stream. I dag skal vi lave lidt marigold. Hvem kunne finde på at have urter derovre?
May God give you help.
Ja, det er jo panser og sådan noget.
What can you do, sir?
Men var det fjollet. Så der er bare 0 muligheder for at gemme. Honovic. Wow. Alt andet end apotekere og traders. Bench, det er fint nok, men jeg vil... Skal jeg fat i en forhandler, Arnold? Ja, tak.
You're always welcome here, good sir. You silly doggy.
Men. Jeg har misforstået eller noget. Ja, så må han skulle lige vente. Men skilt. Bygning. Inden for kontortider. Det er vi måske lige præcis, ikke? Ikke guder. Ikke sådan, du har noget belladonna her, hva'? Jeg bare rundt i hans urtehave. Mega strengt gjort. Kom. Er jeg helt tosset, eller? Bliver bare helt ud. Jeg må åbne min dør. Okay. Friske neller. Puppy. Snak med mig! Snak med mig! Alt andet end belladonna. Thank you.
What do you have for sale?
Du kan lige starte med at købe alle mine gamle urter. Øj, det er mange tisler. Det var der fra haven. Okay. Til at starte med. Jeg kan have dine savior-snaps. Og jeg vil gerne have... Er det tørret belladonna? Virker det også, hvis de er tørret, eller hvad? Går vi ud fra, det gør.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Huh. Finally, a reasonable sum. I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Okay. Godt. Så er vi med. Add the nettle to the cauldron and boil for 2 turns. Ja, det er så lang tid siden det her. Go to bench. Okay. Nelle. Og det er bare en enkelt håndfuld. Er jeg helt skudt i hjernen? Stod der ikke første skridt var... Gud. Jeg plejer at gøre det her så meget i etteren. Jeg gør det bare aldrig her. You'll need a wine. Altså, første trin er ikke første trin. Første trin er tilføje vin. Okay. For mange knapper der. Ja. That's... Skal godt. Det er ligesom at køre på cykel, ikke? Skal lige i gang, ja. Hvor blev min heller nu af? I'm sorry, what? Okay, jeg resetter ikke bare det, jeg havde gang i. Jeg resetter hele lortet. Okay. Bum, og så står I der, hvor I skal. Godt. Skal jeg nok stoppe med at pive over et system, der har været præcis det samme fra starten af og op til nu her. 90 timer senere. Okay. En enkelt. Boom. Put. Tak. It's fucking raw! Okay. Og så er det der, vi... Wow. Let me think. Grind, belladonna, added, og boil for one. Cool. Og... Ja... Og så hvor mange knapper jeg har derude til højre. Belladonna... With a mortar... Grind that. Smoking. Yes. Oh, tak. Finally, pour. Cool. Ja. Er det der? Er det bare til? Ja, det tror jeg, der er en ret solid chance for. Han virker som, der er virkelig lagt i orden til, at han var en badass. Okay. Weak savior snaps og 2 af dem. Let's go.
I didn't boil that belladonna long enough, did I?
Shut up, Henry. Hvis du vil gøre det bedre, så gør det bedre. Okay. Og nu er det ved at være så sent på aftenen, så vi må hellere bare finde et sted at sove. Og vi kendte intet i Opavich. Og... ja, intet i Bohunovich. Men... Taverne. I Miskovic. Altså han, du ved, han var bogstaveligt talt sådan en halvlegendarisk turneringsvinder. Så jeg går ud fra, at han er rimelig badass. Og det er jo ikke været første gang, jeg har tabt en kamp mod nogen. Jo mere ærligt den er, jo større en chance er der for, at jeg taber den.
Good day to you.
Can I spend the night? Just the one. All I... Fuck, that doesn't matter. Agreed. Here's some...
Thanks.
Jeg har været i gang med at prøve at lave en savior snaps lige siden. Nå, du spørger Anders. Ja, fair ikke. Ja. Det er rimelig safe to assume. Palace Player har været around. Manden er blevet bit. Altså Lucia. Gamle hustler. Nå, godt.
Service, sir. You have a kind master, eh?
Men det er ikke fordi, jeg tror, jeg ikke kan klare den. Eller at jeg skal save scum. Jeg tror bare, der er en meget seriøs chance for, at jeg skal. Og så vil det gå mig på. At skulle igennem de der samtaler ned og købe en polearm, og så alle de der andre ting, jeg lige har gjort. Så ironisk nok, så har jeg det bedre med at lige bruge 15 minutter på alt muligt andet. Bare så jeg skal undgå at bruge 3-4 minutter på at gentage det samme ting 2-3 gange. Nu er det ikke fordi, man skal grinde i det her spil, men du bliver meget, meget belønnet for at bruge tid på at gøre forskellige ting. Som jeg jo nok har tænkt, det vil være røvkedelig stream, hvis jeg står og bare brygger i 4-5 timer. Hvilket jeg jo egentlig gjorde, da jeg sad alene i min stue og spillede Kingdom Come 1. Nu brugte jeg 2,5-3 timer på at plukke urter eller et eller andet. Ikke? Men altså, uden at sige for meget, så det er jo også det er jo 6 års tid siden eller sådan noget, ikke? Så du ved, bare imellem venner, så vil jeg jo lave mig en rigtig, rigtig god sandwich, og så spise den, og så bare sidde og chille med noget Kingdom Come. Det kan virkelig noget. Og så har man ret stort overskud til at bare brygge eller plukke urter. If you know what I mean. Kan vi tage bare en gang. Boys.
So you can avoid danger. Hear what I say about the greatest evil of all. Taste buds.
Godt. Lad os gøre det, så.
Lord be with you.
Præcis. Så det her spil, det kan nemt tiltale som minimum 2 forskellige humører.
Tough Spaniale. But you have to put down the coin up front.
Here you go. Down to the last groschen.
Just how I like it. How should the herald introduce you?
I want it to be known that Henry of Skalitz defeated you, and that he did it for all the common folk who had their roofs burned over their heads because of the likes of you.
Very nice speech. But let us see how you talk when I knock some of your teeth out. Come on. I cannot wait.
Han kommer til at kigge min næse i den her polearm-kamp. Jeg har level ikke en skid på polearms.
Gentlemen, brave knights, loyal comrades. Today, we will witness a duel between Sir Zavish of Garabov, called the Black, and Henry of Skalitz. Henry, a commoner, will fight today in the name of Sir Jezek of Holohlavi. The noble lord of Garabov has decided to accept the challenge.
Godt at høre, Battlesplayer, så regner jeg slet ikke med at vinde.
With 3 duels, they will settle once and for all the disputes between the Lord of Garabov and the Lord of Holohlavi. I ask both combatants to take their positions and take up arms.
Grab your polearm and get into position.
Let the clash of polearms begin!
There's no escape!
Okay, det var hurtigt. Det sker simpelthen hurtigere, end jeg kan nå at klikke firkant. De er bare undodgeable. Kan jeg ikke bare dolke med ansigtet, men så står og venter på næste runde?
And have a bath maid tend to their wounds before the next round.
Hey, sir. Hey.
Hey.
Looking after?
Men det er umuligt for mig at komme ud. Jeg er lukket inden. Jeg er i et fængsel af træ. Okay.
Could you treat me, please? That fella laid into me like a battering ram into a gate.
Don't worry. We'll sort you out.
Thank you. One-handed weapon. Godt. Boom. Kom så, Savage.
Both combatants are ready for the second round.
Jeg minder mig lige om, at jeg glemte at engage kill mode. Slå, Henry. Jeg forstår stadig ikke de der undodgeables, hvordan det egentlig virker. Jeg er sikker på, at der er en eller anden knap, jeg glemmer i alt det her. I stedet for bruger jeg bare blocks og counters. Slå han nu. Tak. Slå nu, Henry. Jeg hader det der. Jeg hader at klikke 5 gange uden at få en respons. Det rammer til vanvid. Okay.
And the duel of shields comes to an end. And the winner is Henry of Skullet. Unbelievable.
Det der med at hoppe til siden, det er fjollet, og jeg bliver aldrig helt mindet om, hvordan man gør, for det er jo lang tid siden, jeg skulle have lært det. Block. Det er jo bare block i combat. Det er det eneste, der sådan er. I can still bite you. Jo, tak. Tak. Der er ikke umiddelbart nogen dodge-knap. Special attack.
Combatants may now tend to their wounds and rearm themselves for the third and final duel.
Look at that wound for you. Hey, sir.
To dodge on PC, you need to press the spacebar while pressing movement. Okay.
Don't worry, we'll sort you out.
Thanks, man. Nu bliver jeg bare interesseret i, hvorfor kunne jeg ikke finde det inde i selve spillet? Spacebar, spacebar, skip dialog, space. Jump er space, okay. Og i combat, der nævner de den bare ikke. Okay, interessant. Nej. Kom så, Bassman. Thanks, guys. Han skulle lige ud og tisse, eller hvad? Jamen, så lad os se, om vi ikke kan få integreret det og løfte vores combat game.
Noblest fight begins. The longsword duel.
Okay. Useless, siger du. Useless. Ups. Useless? Useless? Au.
Surprise. Useless.
Nope. Altså dejligt, når man lige får 4 hits i. Tak. What? Der var klik and forget 2 gange i træk. Fordi jeg sidder og prøver at være mindful. Okay, hvis den røde kommer, så skal jeg huske at trykke en ny knap, som jeg ikke har trykket i 90 timer. Okay. Lad os prøve det igen.
God bless you, sir.
Alright.
Ikke så overraskende, så mit primære våben, den bankede jeg ham med, uden det rigtigt var tæt på.
But you have to put down the coin up front.
Here you go.
Yes.
Down to the last gross.
Jeg tror ikke, du var her til den del, men jeg tjekkede faktisk på Steam, og den sagde 89,1 time, mener jeg, det var. Her for en lille times tid siden.
I want it to be known that Henry of Skalitz defeated you. And that he did it for all the common folk.
Hvordan fik han så mange hits sådan i min maveregion, når jeg har plate armor? Han er god.
Very nice.
Han er bare god.
Gentlemen, brave knights, loyal comrades. Today, we will witness a duel between Sir Zavish of Garabov, called the Black, and Henry of Skalitz. Henry, a commoner.
Hvad er du oppe på, Palace Player? Jeg tænker lige, det her spil har du nok ikke installeret endnu. Er du hjemme? Kan du tjekke det for mig, eller kan du huske det?
Accept the challenge because of this very fact. With 3 duels, they will settle once and for all the disputes between the Lord of Gabov and the Lord of Holohlavi. I ask both combatants to take their positions and
Kan jeg ikke huske det, man skal nok tjekke. Okay.
let the clash of pole arms begin.
Ja, men det starter godt. Okay. Ja. Hvad foregår der? Det var godt nok forvirrende. Ja, det var så der, jeg skulle bruge den.
Useless. No job.
Ja, det var ikke den retning. Man skulle okay. Okay. Skal den her stamina tilbage nu. Fik vi desværre lidt mange whacks lidt tidligt. Han havde ikke set rullefaldet komme. Ej, nu kommer vi. Nu kommer vi med gas. Ui. Okay. Misklik. Nej. Ja, jeg er godt nok ass med den der polar, men det var der bedre trods alt.
have a bath maid tend to their wounds before the next round.
Det er en meget fed følelse lige at dash venstre, og så lige whack ham. I like that. I could do that. Okay, hey Dorothy.
I can
Kig lige på det for mig. Okay. Det var så hammeren. Nå, Savage. Går han ud og tager en bane, eller hvad sker der? Skal han om at have nogle ungarske støveder? Han kan ikke heale, når folk kigger. Bliver han selvbevidst. Det er altid tilladt. Palace player. Nej. Gå oftere Matrix mode. Så længe det er Matrix 1 til og med måske 3 indvending. Skal være hurtig, Henry. Når vi lige dodge ham. Oj. Uff. Kom så. En mere, altså. Tredje også. Okay. Jeg havde stamina til det, men det kunne Henry ikke lige finde ud af. Hvordan er du så langsomt til at slå, Henry? Det var hans aktive arm, som hang helt nede modsat side af, hvor han kunne forsvare sig. Og så slår du ham, ikke? Kom så! Det skal gå hurtigere end det der. Easy.
And the winner is Henry of Skullet. Unbelievable. God must have guided his hand. Both combatants may now tend
Okay, Easterman, nu slapper vi lige af, inden du får et
for the third and final duel.
inden du får et ban, eller som minimum en timeout. Bliver puttet i hjørnet. Henry, vi kunne have gjort det hitless, hvis bare du var lidt snap. Det tæller måske for hitless. Jeg kan ikke engang snakke med Dorothy. Okay. Ønsker mig held og lykke.
The noblest fight begins. The longsword duel.
Shit! What the? Jesus Christ!
Skal du have flere? Tænker nok.
And the undisputed winner is Henry of Skullet. He's defeated his rival with an incredible performance. All three duels were well fought, and God was on the side of the one in the right. If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes, I wouldn't believe it. The brave Henry has defeated the Lord of Garboff in 2 fights today. And thus he has cleared the name of the valiant Sir Jezek of Horohlavi. The dispute between these 2 gentlemen is now at an end. Glory to the victor, honor to the vanquished.
Det ville passe fint til Tryk Start navnet at begynde at dække film, men det har vi ikke prøvet på alligevel. Glem det 8 timers afsnit. Man, hvor fik han hørt de her counters, de er jo syge jo. Holy shit, hvis ikke jeg havde lige lavet en jernbrud det i mellemtiden, så har det også været et no-hit run. Ja. Kan vi tilføje til det her væddemål, at fra nu af er du ikke Savage the Black, men Savage the Polearm Bitch? Okay.
Well, is that everything?
Is it not enough for you? I admit it. You know how to fight.
Blod over hele brystkassen nedover. Okay, I admit it.
But I did not beat you.
No, you did not.
I thought losing would make you angrier.
I would like to kill you like a dog, but you won fair and square. I must give you that. You will find the horse stabled up by the gate, and you can take the armor from my chest.
Haven't you forgotten something?
The groschen are in the chest too.
Good.
All those poor people whose village you torched finally got justice.
I'm sure it'll warm their little hearts when they're digging through the ashes for a bit of flour they didn't want to give us.
Seize that weapon immediately. You see? It didn't even hurt.
Psychotic.
Leave that weapon where it belongs.
De prøvede at gemme lidt, så de ikke ville lide sultedøden inden for de næste 2 uger. Og er det klart, så bliver jeg nødt til at folkemyrde den. Psycho ass. Nå. Det er ærerne.
At your service, sir.
Bum, bum.
Well, that should be everything. Jezek's sure to be happy.
Let's try this again.
Vent, hvad med så? Det er fair at være seriøst skuffet over en ting. Jeg er lidt out af den der. Er det stadig Matrix 4, vi er på? Matrix 4 fucking ass. Det er den dyreste i serien, og det er den, der ligner, den er filmet af, du ved, filmstuderende. Alle skud er sådan nogle flade nybegyndere. Det er ligesom George Lucas, der sætter et kamera på et stativ. Og så tænker jeg, nu har vi en spillefilm. Men det er et dyrt kamera. Okay, B. Ej, det vil så sige, det er en af dem, hvor jeg sådan helt, uden at sige undskyld, ikke har noget som helst imod at kalde det fucking terrible. Fans vil have den, og folk, der intet forhold til Matrix har, vil også retmæssigt have den. For det er en fucking dårlig film. Så kan den have... Så kan den have sådan konceptuelt interessante idéer, men hvis den ikke gennemfører nogen af dem overbevisende, eller generelt er en fed filmoplevelse, så er det jo sådan set pisse ligegyldigt. Plus det er også en af de der film, der virker som om den bare håner sit eget publikum, hvilket sådan... Publikum har ikke tvunget dig til at lave den her film. Skriv noget ordentligt, altså. I will never understand. Jeg kommer aldrig til at forstå skaber, der synes, det er vigtigt at håne sit eget publikum. Hej Stella. i YouTube-chatten. Hvor lang tid har jeg spillet det? Jamen, jeg tjekkede Steam tidligere, og der var det jeg tror, det er over en time siden, og der var det 89,1 time. Så vi er 90 timer inde, sådan cirka. Og der er også meget farvekoordineret, både i hest og hans gear. Stål og gul. Det er meget modrigtigt ham Jessic der. Nå, Anders, grunden til, eller Palace Player, grunden til, at jeg egentlig insisterede på at gøre det her først, det var, at der var en anden sidemission, hvor var det Ransom? Ja, hvor man skulle redde ham deres bror, ridderens bror, som er i Sigismund-lejren. Så finder man ud af, at de har taget ham til fange, men så har han fået feber og død. Så man kommer tilbage til ham, siger det, så siger han, at han vil have hans blodige hævn. Hvor kan du... Vi får brug for nogle venner til at klare det her slag. Kender du nogen? Ja, jeg kender Kobienka og Adder. Jeg kender også Mikash og Kostliak. Kender du flere? Måske... Og så var der find reinforcements. Så jeg går ud fra, at det kan man. Jeg skal bare lige, du ved, gennemføre en masse sidequests i mellemtiden, og så møder jeg nogen, jeg kan kalde på. Og jeg har en idé om ham, at Jessica kunne godt finde på at være taknemmelig nok til at være en af dem. Jeg er ikke helt sikker på, hvad det betyder, Stella. Hvad du snakker til. Er det min Henry her? Okay. Okay. Det var ikke det, jeg skulle parkere ham. Sådan der. Okay. Det var det rigtige sted, men så får man et nyt mål. I get you.
I'm sure your master is waiting for you.
Jessic.
About these things of yours.
Did Zavish listen to you? Tell me, how did it go?
It wasn't easy. I had to take part in a nightly duel.
Damn. He didn't hurt you too much, I hope.
Not for a moment, I was afraid I would disgrace myself. But in the end, I beat Zavish.
But he's a tournament veteran. You have my admiration, lad. What about my Gringolet? Did he give him to you?
He's waiting for you at the inn. He's really quite a good horse for his age.
The best. The House of Hollowlavi will be forever at your debt. Take this shield, so at least you'll have something to remember me by if this is farewell for good, which is quite likely given how old and grey I am. I'd like to give you my spurs. You may not be a knight, but they can still be of use to you.
It was no bother. And what are you going to do next? I trust you're done with robbing.
As the Lord is my witness, I'm done. It's time to go. Who knows? Maybe I can even reconcile with my brother. I told you about him, remember?
That's not a bad idea. So, take care. And give your brother my greetings.
I'll try. God bless you, Henry.
Very nice. Officielt op at ramme 138 timer. Sjovt, troede faktisk, det var mere. Men 138 fantastiske timer. Vi ser om de der Spurs, de var en forbedring. Bom. Godt så. Karisma boost. Det er noget. Godt så. Det er ikke sådan, jeg kan overtale dig til at kæmpe for mig med. God gamle Shazak.
You silly doggy.
I apologize.
Så går det over væk.
What can you do?
I'd like to learn something.
What do you want to know?
Sure.
I'd like to practice wrestling.
Great, let's get to it. Learning this trick will take some time.
Practice makes perfect.
Careful.
Alright. Det virker ikke til, at jeg kan kalde bare med. Okay, det er en af de her sneak-missioner. Mythical creatures. Det er bare okay. Lad os prøve den.
Greetings to you, friend.
Go!
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
Thank you.
Yes. There's this matter concerning the building of the church.
Yes, yes indeed. That cursed brotherhood.
Father, may I have a word?
We're in the middle of an important discussion, my child. Can it wait?
Forgive me, but it's urgent, Father. I have a message for you from a monk in Billany. It's intended for you personally.
A monk in Billany? Brother Slava? He should have been in Vlashim by now. How did you come by that? Where did you find it?
Find what? What's happened?
This here,
Henry.
Henry brought a message that a dragon was found in Billany.
A dragon? A live dragon?
Just some large bones.
Det bliver til Skyrim nu.
But everyone believes they're from a dead dragon. One of the locals found them, some woodcutter. People are afraid another one will appear at any moment now. And this time, a live one. They're quite frightened.
Couldn't this fellow have made it all up? Or could someone have planted the bones there?
You think someone might be trying to mislead people? And the people of Billany in particular? That doesn't seem likely. Someone likely really did find something odd there. If the parishioners are uneasy and confused, we have to help them. And if this man made it all up, as you say, we'll see to it they stop believing all that nonsense.
Has anyone seen the bones? Do you have any proof?
That's all I know. In any case, I think Slava put everything important in the letter.
If it's true, and the people there really did find something, don't you think the king should be informed?
Why? If you ask me, the people are in need of spiritual guidance. A matter for the church, in other words.
But I'm sure this find would interest His Majesty.
The king? Which one? Wenceslas? Gerhard, I'm sure the favor you enjoy at court won't suffer if you spare Sigismund further headaches. Don't forget, you're still a member of our order, and the well-being of the church should be uppermost in your mind.
The good of the church is the most important thing for me, I assure you. But could this not also be of use to us? Yes, the whole of Bilani is talking of nothing else. But if we actually had those bones, if everyone believes it, maybe they'd be a better use for the remains.
That's enough. The fewer people know about it, the better.
Of course, you're quite right, Father.
Henry, you will make sure the bones are handed directly to Slava. Understand?
Okay.
What will you do with the bones? Destroy them?
That isn't your concern. They just have to disappear. But since you're so interested, yes, I intend to destroy them.
I know you already discussed it, sirs, but wouldn't it really be better if the king was at least informed about them? He might want to see such a rare thing with his own eyes.
Indeed, that's another reason why the king should know.
We could take them to him together. When I find them.
Enough. I've already said we will not drag the king into this. No one knows what this really is, and the people in Bilani are going out of their minds on account of them and ignoring our teaching. I do not intend to allow word to spread about any of this business. You understand me, Gerhard?
Yes, Father.
And as for you, Henry, this is not your
Yes.
You have your task, so just make sure you accomplish it. Disobeying my instructions could be considered heresy.
I understand.
Okay.
Gerhard, show him out.
What
God be with
the
you.
hell? Hvad er den her fyrs problem? Fucking problem, hva'? Gamle mand.
This way, then. Phew. That was quite a discussion, eh? The abbot isn't usually so stubborn. But it's true that his opinions often tend to be, well...
Ja. Stubborn?
Hold on. Have you got a moment? There's something I need you to do.
What's it about?
It's an offer. It'll be worth your while. Shall we discuss it?
Sig, hvad du har at sige.
What's it about?
It's about this delicate matter of the bones. You might have noticed the abbot and I don't quite see eye to eye on this.
I noticed.
What I want to say is, I believe you people found dragon bones. You wouldn't make it up, would you? But I also believe it's inappropriate to do anything with such a rare relic in Bilani. It would be put to much better use in other hands. So I'd like to propose a deal. You bring me the bones, and I'll reward you generously for them. What do you say?
And what's the catch? There's always a catch.
True enough. I just need to be absolutely sure I'll get the bones.
You don't trust me?
Oh, don't take it personally. I don't trust anyone. I always have a safeguard. So, however this conversation ends, you won't be the only one I send to get the bones. Then I'll pay whoever comes back with them first.
Aha. Han ser ikke skummel nok ud. Nej, men han kommenterer med den skumleste stemme hidtil.
What do you want those bones for?
Don't concern yourself with that. I know.
Don't concern yourself. Just do my bidding.
Definitely take an interest in.
Ham og præsten har sådan en prick-off.
Nobles?
Hvem er den største prick? På den dårlige måde.
Perhaps.
Curiosity killed the cat, as they say.
Det er en idiot at høre på, man.
What if I refuse? It all seems a bit suspicious.
Do what you think's best.
This fucking guy. Reputation lost er måske for ham personligt.
You mentioned a reward. Are you talking about a lot of coin?
Enough for you to be able to buy whatever you want. I'm not in the habit of shortchanging the people who work for me.
Okay, det er det svært at vælge, fordi jeg synes, præsten var en kæmpe idiot. Og ham her, han er om end muligt endnu mere idiot. Et svært valg.
I'm afraid I'll have to refuse. I don't like the sound of your offer.
And I don't like the sound of your voice.
I wouldn't want to go against the abbot's wishes.
And I don't like what you're saying.
No, thanks.
Suit yourself. But don't expect me to let you deprive me of those bones. Farewell.
I might deprive your body of its head, hvis du bliver ved med at snakke sådan der til mig. Weak head game er præcis. Kig på mig. Kig på den her hat. Ja? Er du sikker på, det er den attitude, du vil vise? Tilbage til belejning. Ups. Okay. Hvad laver jeg inde i skoven lige pludselig? Okay, what? Tak. Jeg når seriøst ikke, ikke at tænke mig om det.
I've been waiting for you. No, you don't.
Det er nemmere at skyde med bil. Hans ven vil gerne om bag mig. Kom. Ja. Nå, med stort skjold, du har der. That's a big hit. Anders, er der den eneste af de her encounters, hvor en uskyldig er blevet overfaldet af banditter? Er der en eneste af dem, hvor du faktisk når at redde den uskyldige? Jeg synes, de dør inden for banditternes første slag. Og det er altså de første, de gør, før de angriber mig. Det er bare sådan en lidt sjov måde at gøre det på. Jeg tror så ikke. Lad mig skifte hver eneste klæde, jeg har på. Så man kan få blackened gear, så vi kan lave en Black Knight. Det vil være kind of sick. Hvad er der efter mig? Okay. Jeg mistede al fornemmelse for, hvor jeg var. Så var det nok hernede af. Der var der. Ja, du er bare en eller anden fyr. That's just some guy. Ja, det går stærkt. Jeg tror, jeg har reddet en. Ikke fordi der skete, der han sagde bare, heldig du er i området. Og så gik jeg videre, som om spillet ikke engang selv havde regnet med, at jeg havde noget at redde ham. Ja, sounds about right. Det der hoved der. Løb ordentligt. Løb ordentligt, så jeg kan dræbe dig. Det skulle jeg ikke godt. Okay, jeg slap så afsted med det. Det er så hele lortet der. Jeg har fuld rustning på. Hvordan dør jeg stadig så hurtigt? Jeg har spillets største rustning på. Jeg er med på, at jeg missede med min bue en enkelt gang, ikke? Men hvordan tager han 70% af mit liv? Okay. Du får normalt tæv. Muggeltæv, som de siger i Harry Potter. Oh my god, Henry, jeg dør! Og det var ikke engang... Jeg var faktisk ved at dø, men det var ikke det, jeg mente. Men jeg dør indeni. Godt, jamen... Barely scraped by. Står der ikke, at vi bløder, så hvorfor kan jeg ikke bruge bandage? Okay, kan det så også. Okay. Ja, fint. Yes.
Greetings.
sir.
Greetings.
Greetings. What would you like?
I brought you a reply from the abbot, brother.
Excellent. What did he say?
He told me I should first go and find the bones and bring them to you.
That makes sense. What else?
The abbot doesn't want the rumors to spread any further. That's why I'm supposed to find the bones as soon as possible.
Well, get to work then.
You're supposed to destroy the bones after I bring them to you.
Destroy them? Very well. I'll do what the abbot asks.
Do you know Gerhard? The abbot was just talking to him when I brought him your message.
I know Father Gerhard. Why?
I got the impression he'd like to have the bones displayed for all to see, for his own benefit. He also spoke about Sigismund and his court.
What's that schemer up to now? But if Gerhard really wants them, he'll do anything to get them. We have to hurry.
I think that's everything.
Very well. The woodcutter who found the bones is called Vashek. The find didn't do him much good. People are either making fun of him, or they keep pestering him. He wanted to make a name for himself, but this isn't what he expected. So he's rather bitter now. You'll have to go to him and convince him to help us.
Well, I'll get going then. Any idea where I should start looking?
Try asking at the tavern. That's usually a good place.
Uh-oh. Han har også briller. Oh shit.
God be with you, worthy sir. Please forgive the intrusion, but I'm here on a rather pressing matter.
Og jeg har taget min dolk med, som jeg har prætrukket.
This isn't the time for that, lad.
You seem to have misunderstood me, sir. I have urgent business to attend to, and I need a little favor from you. I heard there's been some sort of discovery.
Spectacles gang.
You wouldn't happen to know anything about it, would you?
That sounds like nothing but a rumor to me, sir.
And who might you be?
Nobody important.
I see. In that case, you should probably leave, lad.
I think I'd rather stay.
Suit yourself, then. But stay out of our conversation.
No.
Let's get to the point.
I don't think I will.
Where were we?
I don't know what I can...
Stop your stuttering. Where in these parts did you find those dragon bones?
Sorry, I don't know quite what you want me to tell you. The dragon is an instrument of the devil. He is using it to delude people and spread terror and suffering over this whole domain.
For Christ's sake, get a grip. Stop rambling and tell me what you know.
Sir, I understand you've come here with an urgent request, and I'm sure Slaver would be glad to help. Wouldn't he?
Yes, of course.
Only the poor fella has just come back from treating a very sick man. At least let him have a quick wash.
He's not going anywhere. I want answers, and I want them now.
All right, then. But I reckon we won't be of much help, since you already know everything we found out. They say some strange bones were found in the woods nearby. They're from an animal nobody's ever seen with their own eyes. Brother Slava here asked me for help, because people have been losing their minds over it. But so far, I haven't found out anything new.
And what do you know about it?
Just that the bones were found by someone from Bilani, and we were trying to find out who might have come across them.
So why did you send a message to Sedlets?
We didn't send any message.
Noget lige præcis ikke er klik, tror
From the abbot to Brother Slava here.
What did it say?
That we should calm the people down and explain that the bones are made up. We were just discussing how best to do that when you showed up.
Very well. It seems I really won't find out anything more here. But this is my advice to you. Leave the bones alone. They're no concern of yours.
Okay. Så det her, det er grunden til, at jeg ikke går i pænt tøj. Man ved fandme aldrig, hvornår et slagsmål bryder ud. Så vil man altså gerne have panser på. Alchemist Leopold. Okay.
Genius. It's hard to believe you're still single.
Hvad i alverden? Er det for sent? Ja, det er det sådan set. Nej, der er stadig en keeper.
Blessed evening to you. What's going on around? Nothing much. If you're looking for... Take care.
Jeg kan ikke spørge ham, om jeg må sove her.
What would you like, sir?
Can I spend the night here?
We're not really equipped for that here.
Just the one night's enough. All I need is to spend the night.
But all I have is an old straw mattress, sir.
That's enough for me, and I'll pay you well. Agreed. I'll pay. Here's some groschen for you.
Thanks, and I wish you a peaceful night, sir.
No great loss.
Tusind tak.
Aye, Budva threw a 5 that one time, and another 5 and a 1.
Sink it down. Godt så. Jeg kunne hjælpe med at gøre den peaceful. Jeg gør altid, hvad jeg kan. God Henry. Altid så generøs. Med sig selv, med sin tid. Med alle hans mange evner. No. Okay. Jeg skal tale med Vashek, som lige pludselig er meget langt væk. Det er nemmere at sige, hvad for nogle evner Henry ikke har. Ungarsk. Ja, so and so.
Quick!
Fuld sprint ind i tæt krat og træer. Det er sådan, man får noget tungt i hovedet.
Are you Vashek, the woodcutter who found those weird bones?
Jesus, why the fuck do you people keep bothering me about it? Are you never going to forget about those fucking bones?
What happened to you? Are you alright? Did you get beaten up on account of those bones?
What do you think? Maybe I ran into a door 20 times in a row. There was some fellas here. The bighead asked questions, and the other two gave me a battering. And what's it got to do with you, anyway? Leave me be.
Are you the fellow who found those bones? I need to know.
What the hell do you want from me? Aye, that's me. And now kindly piss off.
You say people come in to see you? Why?
To ask stupid questions like you. Where are them bones? Is it really a dragon or just some dead cow? Or, aren't you imagining it? Maybe you should lay off the booze.
I need to find those bones. Can you tell me how to get to them?
Here we go again. So, you want them for yourself. For what? To sell them? Make magic? You know what? Go to hell.
No, nothing like that. I'd take the bones away and have them destroyed. Once they're gone, folks will stop talking about them, and they'll leave you alone. That's exactly what you want, isn't it? So help me out, and you'll be left in peace.
Ja, sgu kløgtig nok ham, Henry, dog.
What is it you want to know, then?
Who's been asking about those bones?
Everyone. There's no one who hasn't heard about them.
I don't mean the villagers. I'm more interested in strangers asking about them.
Ah, right. Well, it was mainly those bastards who beat me up. And then there were some soldiers asking questions. Well-armed, proper tough blokes. I thought it best to just straight out tell them everything I know.
Where did you find the bones?
I'm not sure. It was somewhere in the woods, but I never went back there.
You don't remember the way?
Not exactly. I was just walking through the woods and stumbled across them. So I took one and scarpered.
You took a bone with you? What does it look like? Do you still have it?
Not anymore. I took it to show to the fellas, and they just laughed at me, saying I drink too much. It was one of the smaller ones.
Du ser også lidt fuld ud, så...
Too big for any animal I know of. I decided to smash it to bits with an axe as soon as them strange fellas started showing up here.
Can you at least describe the route to me? The parts of it you remember?
Well, I was working in the woodcutters' camp, not far from Bilani here. And after work, I thought I'd walk along the stream that flows through there. Then I went along the path towards Rabstein. When I came across the ford there, I followed the left creek upstream.
So you didn't go as far as Rabstein?
No, I'm telling you, I was there because of the stream. And you come to it before you get to Rabstein. So I waded through the water for a while till I came to this rocky slope on my left.
Oh my God.
Then there was this massive rock in the stream, and I didn't feel like climbing over it. I'd gone a long way by then, so I thought I'd go back home. I climbed out of the stream and went left up the hill and across this little glade towards Mesoles.
Ja, det husker jeg lige, ikke?
Remember about it?
You bet there was. There was a huge tree stump and lots of mushrooms around it. I picked a couple. Then I went around some
Mushrooms.
bushes and headed on towards Mesoles. I went past a few fallen trees all the way to this old hunting hide. Nobody uses it anymore, and it's nearly collapsed. There, I saw boulders on the slope below me, off to the left. I walked alongside them till I reached a clearing, and that was the spot.
What did the clearing look like?
Ordinary. Pretty big. Sand and stuff.
All right. Thanks.
Okay.
Thanks for your help.
Jeg tror, jeg har hørt rigeligt om den her rute.
Find those bones, your worries will be over.
Yeah, whatever. Just don't bother me again.
Mand, okay. Nå, vi støder nok på de der fællegutter en gang mere, så vi skifter lige til business attire. Og vi holder lige et par minutters pause. Ses om lidt. Hyggelig spot.
Camp. I'll start from here. Now to head towards Rabstein till I hit the stream.
Okay. Og hvor er Rabstein? Okay, det må så være her, altså upstream på vej til Middelalder.
Go!
Whoa!
Quick!
Whoa!
Let's go to home. Godt så.
The stream across the path. I have to turn here and go upstream, and then...
What have we?
Do you want something from me?
Pay homage and tribute.
Who to? You?
To our hero here. The all-conquering warrior. The meanest, toughest slugger around. The one and only Yarda the Great.
Stupid name.
They call this fellow what? The toughest slugger? I'm not convinced.
You don't believe me? Then you'll have to fight it out. Fair and square. Get ready to put him up.
Put up your dukes.
Come on, left, right. Kick his arse. Come on,
Ooh. There you go.
Come on, left, right. Come on, Yarda. Knock him out cold.
Det var satans. Han er ret god, ham her. Hvor mange?
Let's fall back.
What the hell?
Do it!
Du kan bare få flere. Skal du have flere?
Fuck it out! Useless! Fuck! I yield. Mercy!
Kæft, den hat.
Let me live!
Give me everything you have, and I'll let you go.
Why not?
All right, easy now. Just let me go and I'll give you everything.
I'll cut your balls off!
Det gør du simpelthen ikke. Er det en glitch, eller hvad? Skal du flere? Se en fjollet mand. Hvor blev Yarga the Great af? Nå. Sikkert et underligt encounter. Okay, I have to find. From the fort, I have to walk upstream along the left bank as far as the big rock on the stream. Cool. Og nogle spøjse gutter. Men er der stadig noget af mit gear, der er messed op, eller hvad? Ja, okay. Bassinet og min chainmail. Der er slet ikke nogen, der kan reparere det. Øj, det er så klart. Kan da godt lidt at være det, i hvert fald. Nå, det var så ham deres ting. Jeg fik sådan en sjov samtale efterfølgende, hvor den ene var overbevist om, at hans kæmper stadig var den bedste, på trods af, at han lige havde tabt til Henry. Ja, okay. Jeg synes godt, det virkede lidt som sådan en glitch state. Det var vist ikke helt meningen, tingene skulle ske, som de gjorde. Ja, vi fik uddelt lidt tæv. Noget mere unarmed skill. Det er fint nok. Pas, hvis der er...
Here's the boulder in the stream. What was it Vashek said? Head right to a clearing with a tree stump surrounded by mushrooms.
Okay. Kan da ikke helt passe, hva'? You too. Yeah. Let's do it now. Er han så gået på stien, eller hvad? Der er jo 100 træstube her. Ah.
The stump with the mushrooms. So now it's through the small spruce trees over there towards Messeles till I reach the old hide. And there's supposed to be a fallen tree somewhere along the way.
Spruce? Hey, er I spruce? Shit, der er den også spruce. Men på vej til Messeles. Ja. Var det lige efter et brændt træ, var det sådan, det var? Find the tree down. Alright. Walk past the thick undergrowth and then straight on as far as an old hunter's hide. Roughly in the direction of Messeles. Roughly. Okay. Oh.
Here's the hide. I must be close. From the hide, Vashek went left and followed the boulders till he reached the spot. Time to get going.
Boulders. Ikke flere boulders. Round the slope next to the rocks until I reach it. It shouldn't be far.
This is it. This is the place. So where are those bones?
Jeg tror lige, vi tager en savior snaps. Jeg har lidt som om ballade godt kunne finde på at kigge frem.
Here it is. This has to be the place. But the bones aren't here. Shit.
Heavily damaged plate armor, okay. Men hvorfor har jeg så stadig en missionsmarkør her? Dig out the bones. Ej, min næste kilder, det var da helt vildt. Ui. Jeg triggered over, at jeg stadig har en missionsmarkør. Og jeg har lige fået at vide, at jeg bare skal forlade stedet. Jeg har så rigtig trollet og selv mig alt den her vej, og så er der ingenting. Ui. Tænk, hvis han bare har sagt for enden af åen. Det havde været dejligt.
Greetings. What would you like?
I'm here about the bones.
Excellent, my son. So you found them. Where are they?
Sorry, brother, but I don't have the bones. By the time I found the place where they'd been, someone had taken them away. I only found an empty hole.
What's to be done, Henry? I appreciate that you tried to help me, but now I shall have to inform the abbot of our failure. It will probably be best if I go and see him myself this time. It will not be a pleasant conversation.
Isn't there something more I can do?
I think not. But thanks for helping. I hope you did everything to the best of your ability and your conscience won't be troubling you. May God protect you. Till we meet again.
Jeg er forvirret.
I'm all done in.
Jeg er forvirret.
You have a kind master, eh, Mutt?
Nej. Jeg sad og tænkte, var det fordi, jeg sov om aftenen, inden jeg tog afsted? Okay, det her det er jeg lidt for interesseret i. Så prøv at tage et par skridt tilbage. Hey Timmy. Velkommen til...
I'll start from here. Now...
Kan vi komme endnu længere tilbage? Vi prøver at finde dinosaurknogler. Ligesom en Red Dead 2, så er det komplet umuligt. Se, okay. Kan vi komme et skridt længere tilbage? Lidt langt. Ja, vi prøver. Vi skal til Bellamy. Jeg kan ride hurtigere, end spillet kan autoride mig, så... Nu er vi opsat på at spare tid. Altså, Timmy, har du en god dag? I don't care enough about you two. Jeg sidder og tænker på, hvis de der andre, de var ude efter knoglerne. Hvis jeg spiller det eneste minut, så kunne det her ud af alle spil i verden, kunne det her godt være spillet, der ligesom siger, du skulle lige have været en halv time hurtigere. Denne gang tester vi det ordentligt. Og finder svar. Det er bare et stengærde, Henry. Kom nu. Tak. Sådan der. Hvad er det, der er smertefuldt at se på?
Greetings. What would you like?
Forhåbentlig ikke The Moneymaker, du snakker om.
I brought you a reply from the abbot.
Excellent.
He told me I should... You're supposed...
Just very well.
The abbot...
Well...
Do you know the abbot?
I know.
I got the impression...
What's... But if...
I think that's everything.
Very well. The woodcutter, fine. He want you'll have...
Yes.
Well, I'll get going.
Ja, jeg er fair nok.
Any idea where I should start looking?
Try asking at the tavern.
Det er sådan, enten kan han volte, eller så er det bare sådan... Møver sin krop op af det. Helt ubehjælpeligt. Yes, vi har allerede snakket.
This isn't the time for that, lad.
You seem to have...
That sounds... Sorry.
And who...
Nobody... I think...
Suit your... Stop where in these...
Sorry, the dragon...
For Christ...
Sir...
Yeah.
Only... At least...
He...
Det var også bare...
All right, then.
Lad os følge de samme trin som sidst.
And we were trying...
So why...
Henry here is just... It's... And the...
It's... But...
Hey, nu er det meget tidligere på dagen, så nu burde jeg kunne snakke med ham, uden at jeg skal op og lægge mig og sove. Først.
I'm sorry. My respects.
Are you... What? Are you... You said...
To or...
I need...
Here.
No. Once the... That's... Who's been... I don't mean...
And I thought...
Where did you... You don't...
Not so...
You took... What is it?
No, it was... I just...
Can you...
Well, I was... And off there...
So you...
No, so... And then I
Is there...
you. Then I went off there. I walked... And...
What did the... All right.
Tell me again. Okay.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Then he got 2 1s and a 6. Well, that's no great loss.
Rid som vinden.
Quick.
Nej, man skal ikke kigge på chat, mens man spiller. Så man kommer ud for ulykker. Hey boys, bye boys. Nej. Nu ved vi for sure, at vi får dem. Jeg indser lige, jeg har ikke mit business gear på. Bop. Kan jeg egentlig bare ride ned ad åen nu? Det kan jeg vel. Jeg ved jo, hvor det ender. Vi ved for sure, at det er... Der. Prøv at være med at ramme noget. Jo. Rid hest, når du rider hest. I burde lave en middelalder-kampagne, Palace Player. Det var sweet. Der var også ridehjelme. Noget med en mægtig kriger. som er lidt for fin på den til at have hjelm på. Som træner den sygeste, pumpede, mest imponerende dude. Ja, det er vel egentlig bare middelalder-flippen af den der viking-reklame. Med viking-høvdingen, der ikke vil have hjelm på.
Come on.
Jousting League? I like that. I like that. Ej, det er selvfølgelig ikke noget. Det er mere bare sådan middelalder flavor sjov. Men det er ikke sådan, at det skriger Kingdom Come.
Here it is.
Whoa, whoa.
Yes.
I can't do this without a spell.
Overvej at komme med al den her vej, og så har man ikke nogen spade på sin hest. Couldn't be me. Det var en tidsfølsom mission. Det var derfor. Bogstaveligt talt, de er ved at ride ud af byen med det samme, så du skal bare afsted. Ja, må ikke de kommer frem lige om lidt og siger, not so fast, Mr. of Skallets. Mr. Miles. Tre dudes uden metalpanser. Held og lykke med det.
Won't give up, will you? One rather hoped that you would have comprehended the foolhardiness of getting in my way. How is one to achieve anything when one's endeavors are constantly hindered by tiresome obstacles?
Hurtigt, Henry. Begynd at skyde dem med en bue en af gangen, mens du bakker væk.
I found the best policy is to remove them, once and for all. I'll tell you what we'll do now. You will leave me everything you've found, and everything you have with you. Your weapon, too. You'll have no more.
Klart nok. Det skynder jeg mig lige at gøre.
And in return, my men won't cut your throat. You'll merely lose some parts you can manage without. I'm not a barbarian after all. So you'll have time enough. What is the fucking matter?
Good day, gentlemen. I have orders from the highest authority to secure this find here. I will ask you all to disperse.
Well. It's a Bohemian standoff.
Any unnecessary bloodshed, but we will not leave this place without those bones.
Regrettably, sir, I cannot comply. I will have my prize.
You would defy me.
Perhaps you can offer something of equal value in exchange.
We're not haggling in the market.
Hvordan tror
You can give orders to your.
Hvordan tror han den slæske med dakkerten, at han har alle brækkerne i det her?
Look, no one needs to get hurt here. Let's talk it through and figure something out.
Han kan bruge for at tage hammeren. Jeg har 4 våben på mig, og hammeren var den ene af dem.
Look, let's not be too hasty here. There must be some way we can solve this without gutting each other.
Horseshit! Take a look at yourselves. You think I'm going to believe you're interested in a peaceful solution?
You're right. I'm not.
We're all here on account of these bones. Why, for God's sake?
Don't you understand what these bones represent? The things that could be made from them would have incredible value and power. With them, nothing could stop you.
And you want to sell them, do you?
What do you know about it, mercenary?
Mercenary? I was sent here by the supreme dignitaries of our order.
Ooh.
These dragon bones will be our rarest acquisition, But you don't need to know anything about that.
Order? What order?
Ah, for God's sake. They're just another band of deluded, impoverished knights who only got some fancy-sounding name from Sigismund.
How fucking dare you? What are you doing here?
I'm here at the behest of the Abbot of Sedlitz, who wants the bones destroyed to prevent the spread of heresy.
So that's why you were with that monk. Then you might as well run along home. The word has already spread far and wide anyway.
How did you find this place?
All I had to do was ask the drunkard from the tavern. He was damned belligerent, and then he started insulting us. But soon enough, he realized what was what.
I know him. We worked out a deal that benefited both of us. I found out where to go, and he got to keep all his limbs attached.
Oh, Christ. We can make a deal.
What? No. You have no idea what this is about. I don't intend to leave anything to this fucker. I'd rather put it to the test whether he's as skilled with a sword as he is with his mouth.
I see you have no idea how mistaken you are. I'll enjoy this fight. There's a good reason I pay for the best bodyguards.
Then we'll give ourselves better odds. Hey, young fella, come and join us. Once we get rid of this loudmouth, we can come to an agreement. At least you'll listen to reason.
You'll try to conspire against me? Right in front of me? Unbelievable! Consider this. You help me, and I'll let you go. That's fair, isn't it?
Hvordan bliver han ved med at spille, som om han er ved at vinde den her? I'd rather kill the fucking lot of you. Hell yeah, Henry, come
You
on.
don't believe yourselves that you're up to it, do you? I'm not afraid of you. I'll kill every last fucking one of you.
Hell yeah.
First time. Well, I've had a few fights in my time, so let's see if you're any match for me.
You're all alone.
Doesn't matter. I've got no problem with that.
But I've got a problem with you.
And so do I. At him.
Gør noget ved det.
You're mine.
Godt. Jeg skal lige trække det rigtige våben. Okay, simpelthen alle angriber mig på samme tid. Fedt, spændende. I virkelig, ingen af jer går efter hinanden. I går alle sammen efter mig. Er det seriøst? Er det seriøst? What? Okay. Like... Okay. What? De er bare sådan... Hey, hvad med vi lige venter med alt det der er imellem os? Let's kill that one guy. Okay. Altså, det var ret sjovt. What the fuck? Efter alt det. Så det var ikke sådan et masse slagsmål. Det var dræb Henry. Okay. Oh god. Ja. Okay. Har vi stadig? Nej. Sure. Lose less health. Attack. Ja. Nej, den har jo så gemt lige inden, så det er fint. Op. Op. Yes.
Look, there must be
horse youth.
You're...
We're all... Why?
Down with the...
Anyone
What do you...
must the
Ooh.
So then you...
How did you...
all I he was
We can...
what I
I'll...
then hey at least
You are...
Så nu er vi 26 i stedet for. Lad os prøve.
Well, enough with the prick measuring contest. For fuck's sake, can't you see this is going nowhere? All I hear is a lot of tough talk, but nobody's backing down. Do you want to leave these bones here and go?
never.
And you?
Absolutely not.
And I'm not going to join either one of you. I'm not a fool. The fight will end, and whoever wins will finish me off. Unless you want to stand here till Judgment Day, each of us is going to have to compromise.
Didn't you hear what I said? I said no.
Be quiet. Have you got a better idea, you blockhead? Everyone's just hissing and spitting. But we all know that none of us has a chance of defeating the other two. And there's more than one bone here.
Where are you going with this?
Take one and do what you like with it. And you have orders to bring back the bones. Only no one knows how many of them are buried here, right? You can say you searched the whole place and found only one. You'll return victorious. And I'll take one for the abbot. No one will be any the wiser. And we won't have to kill each other. Damn it, if each of us brought back one bone from any old carcass, everyone would believe they're dragon bones after all this fuss. Don't you get it? We get what we want, and no one has to get hurt.
I can't deny...
You have got a point.
It's perfectly straightforward, for Christ's sake.
All right. I'm willing to concede that. It seems fair.
Well?
All right, then.
Excellent. So each of us will take a share and go his own way. And I hope our paths never cross again.
So do I.
Goddamn stupid orders.
Good. That
I've
was
got
a close
bone.
one.
I don't
At
have
least
any
we're alive.
regret. I'll say this is all I can do then.
Det kunne være så nemt bare lige at... Okay. Well, that's that. Virkelig lidt antiklimaks, men egentlig løste vi jo alting. Intet loot, godt nok. Og vi fik ikke lov at hugge ham der i ansigtet, efter han har været så hånlig og irriterende hele tiden. Ups.
I'm here about the bones.
Excellent, my son. So you found them. Where are they?
It was a tough job getting them, but I did it. I have all the bones I found there. Quite a lot of people were interested in them. I had some trouble with them, but nothing I couldn't handle.
God bless you. Now I can carry out the abbot's wishes. Did you really run into people who were looking for them?
I did. It seems the word spread like wildfire.
It's high time we put an end to this problem. Show me.
Here they are. What now?
I'll take care of it now. I'll get rid of these bones.
How? You want to burn them?
Yes, but I'll keep it to myself where I'm going to do it. Thanks for your help. It really was a higher power that sent you to me. And you've made a good name for yourself with the abbot, too. I shall tell him everything.
Thank you, brother. God be with you.
And with you. Till we meet again.
Thank you, brother. That was a whole lot. Men vi klarede den. Okay. Right temple. Sneak in there, steal a sword. Middelalder student and companion armor device and ingenious plan. Okay, det var sådan en sneak mission. Okay, all's fair. Alright. Jamen, skulle man gøre simpelthen. Feast for the poor. To break into a warehouse by the river back where they keep fancy delicacies brought directly from Sigismund's table. Inside I am to find the best sausages and steal them. And it would be even richer if I left a head of cabbage for Sigismund as a message. Knuckles believes in a full purse rather than Wycliffe's teachings. He said I could earn a few groschen by stealing an expensive bottle of wine from Sigismund's warehouse. All I have to do is find it. Okay, så køb noget kål, og så begynder på den her mission. Og så tror jeg, det bliver den sidste, vi laver i dag. Så tager vi en lidt kortere dag end i går.
You silly doggy.
Goddag. Hey, hvor skal du? Måske vi er offentlige nok. Ja, nej. Dagen er ved at være om. Vi kan ikke købe noget lige nu. Ja. Capon, han skal vi nok komme til. Det bliver så nok i morgen. Okay.
Christ, pardon me.
Good day to you.
Can I eat and sleep here?
But of course. And for how long?
Just for one.
Of course.
All right then. Here's your money.
I knew.
Am I supposed to open
I
my
apologize.
mouth and wait for it to rain?
You discovered your bed gang 2. Okay. Hvad jeg lige skulle spise egentlig? Det går lige. Så det på med sneaktøjet. Kom.
Brava Köter.
Der er mad et eller andet sted, jeg godt må spise, men uden at vide hvor.
Good morning. What do you have for sale?
Thank you.
Thank you. And a good day to you, friend.
Timer, der sender mig billeder. Altså ikke tid til at tjekke lige nu. Lad os se her. Okay. Jeg skal bare indenfor på en eller anden måde, og så steal wine. En svær infiltrering. Ej, kom on, spil. Det ved jeg ikke. Vi kan bunny hop. Okay. Altså. Okay. Han vil virkelig ikke. Er der kant? Ej, det er ikke så meget mig. Du har den forkerte mand. Jeg kan ikke engang komme op på det her stengade. Okay. Hvordan kan de lave den her anordning, og så må jeg ikke hoppe ind ad den? Er der ulovligt herinde? Ja, privat. Dang, du ser seriøs ud.
Hey, you're not allowed here.
Du var lige ved at sige God be with me. Hey, fuck af! Kom ikke til dig på, jeg tæsker dig! Send mig blandet beskeder, dude. Det må så godt være. Men der er intet at gøre her. Okay.
Should go back.
Så må man ikke gå videre. Okay. Okay. Det er svært at komme over det der, det ikke er en indgang. Og hver eneste port til den der lille bakke er bare lukket og låst. Og så er den mur for. Jeg kan ikke få lov at komme op på den her lille stabel. Wow. Hvordan ser det ud på kortet, det her? Det hernede, det er super ultra no-go. Det her. Og låst. Hold da op, hva'? Og portermure. Åben. Så er du åben? Er du sjov med mig, spil? Ja, okay. Nope. Nope. Can't do that.
Jesus Christ.
Nope. Nope. Det var nogle lidt akavede løsninger for tvinge mig til alt andet, end at komme hen det mest åbenlyse sted. Nå, hvad er det for nogle symboler, der står her? Injured right and left leg. Okay. Jeg er faldet for ellers, det jeg ikke lagde mærke til. Ja, simpelthen. Det er sådan, de har løst det. Og så på en akavet og meget indirekte måde fortæller spillet mig. Der er ikke nogen måde at gøre det nemt på. Okay, du skal igennem den her ene udfordring. Vi ved godt, vi har lavet en bakke lige ved siden af, så det virker som om, man bare lige kan hoppe ned. Og vi ved godt, vi har lavet en åben lade vindue med en lille bakke foran, som man helt sikkert kan hoppe ind af. Men det kan du ikke, okay? Du skal løse det. Du skal ind ad porten. Sådan er det bare. Stop med at prøve at slippe ud. Okay. Okay. Og det er nok bare inde i hovedbygningen. Mot! Slør vores position.
What's that?
Ikke sådan, du har en nøgle, jeg kan bruge til noget med? Jo, det er det faktisk.
Quiet! Go away!
Sigismund's sausage. Tak. Boom. Godt. Men steal the wine from the warehouse. Den er straks værre. Yes. Shit. Okay. What in the world? Det går da heller ikke. Han træder ikke frem foran den her.
Leave it! Shoo!
Og det gør han faktisk. Han lagde sig til at sove, hvis nogen spørger. Mhm. Han var meget træt. Det er fordi, han laver sin pligt dag og nat. Så bliver han lidt træt, mens han er bare på vagt. Ja, præcis. Skødesløs opførsel. Dang. What? Fuck off. Fuck off! Jeg hader det her lortespil! Sidste fucking dude, før vi in the clear efter 5 succeser i træk. Så er der kraftet med pause. Nå, men anyway. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Og til der vender om. Okay. Xbox Rewind. Hvorfor var det et problem med knockout ham den sidste? Har han bare en stor, tyk, stærk nakke, eller hvad? Det her så vinen, eller hvad? Jeg tror, jeg skulle ind i det her varehus, men nu er jeg mere i tvivl. Holder lige øje med skyerne.
Christ, what now?
Now we wait.
Get out!
Jeg må kæmpe chok, dude. Og våge. Kammerat ligger bare og chiller.
Fucker!
Er det fordi, der sker et dice roll, basically? Det er bare et dice roll, om man lykkes eller ej. Og jeg, ved tilfælde havde jeg bare lige 4 gange succes i træk før. Det virker også bare lidt for safe scum, bitchy, at sådan hver eneste dude, jeg choker ud, eller hver anden, eller et eller andet, begynder at gemme. Det er sådan lidt, det er lige nok, hva'? Lige voldsomt nok. How? Det må du nok spørge om. What's the point? Why? Inventory. Weapon. Dagger. Oh. Fordi du var småbesværlig, skal du nu dø. Sorry, brother. Stop skill på F. Nå, det må jeg ikke. Okay. Jeg skal bare finde mig i at være af de her chokes at dice roll. Okay. Jeg er glad for, at du gemmer ved indgangen i det mindste. Are you kidding me? Måske også bedre at gøre det om natten, men altså, det bliver det, som det bliver. He's okay, people. He's just sleeping. Men om jeg skulle lige have en nøgle med mig. Okay. Golden Chalices, det er også fint nok, men jeg vil have den der fine flaske vin. Hvad er det præcis, der står? Steal the wine. Okay, det skal være inden for det her. Ja.
Get out!
Hvor fanden skulle der være en flaske vin henne? Det er da vel ikke her, eller? Der er godt nok tønder, men der er jo ikke noget vin. Ah, kiste. I see it. Så ham med den tykke nakke, han skal bare lige stoppe med at være sådan. Jeg ser, at mine af vores perk points kan booste vores... Hit someone, there's no presence damaged. Ring, infant with the body, okay, ordinary man. Get the crimes, natural camouflage. If an opponent defends against your attempt to stun or stealth kill them, they will suffer penalties. Okay. Yeah. Det er ikke rigtig noget, der rigtig hjælper os. Men undrer han sig så ikke hvor hans officer-buddy er henne? Det var en klog nok ikke at sætte spørgsmålstegn ved. Og det er simpelthen sådan, at man gør det, mine damer og herrer. It is easy every time. Aldrig i tvivl. Første forsøg. Okay. Og hele byen er markeret, okay, fordi jeg skal bare feed the poor. Now I have to go feed the find beggars and make them feast like kings. Okay, I get it. Jeg skulle lige opdage Kuttenberg.
Soul, help out a poor beggar. Think of your salvation. Praise God.
Hvordan gør jeg?
Lord be with you.
I brought you some food.
Det skal I samtale. Fair nok.
Sweet Jesus! I can't believe it! I must be dreaming. So much food. I'll feed my whole family and have some left over for the neighbors. Who do I thank for this feast?
For everything, thank the local guild.
Hej så.
Wenceslas.
Is this how the guild
På
takes
YouTube-chatten. Og så.
Wonderful! May God bless our King Wenceslas. Farewell.
Oh, people, show mercy. Do a good deed, and God will repay you 100 times over.
Den her ene fyr kan jeg ikke få lov at give mad. Jeg er helt under ham. Jeg kan huske, var det ikke sådan deroppe, der boede en masse? Eller var det der? En af de her. Jeg vil bare give dem mad. Det kan jeg ikke få lov til. Sucks.
Good people. Good afternoon.
I'm bringing you some food.
Dear God, I must be dreaming. So much food. It's like a royal feast. I'll finally fill my belly and still have some left over. Who sent us such a cornucopia?
Thank the local guild and King Wenceslas.
Long live our good King Wenceslas. See you later, my friend.
Help out a wretch. Greetings.
I'm bringing you some food.
Dear God, I must be dreaming. So much food. It's like a royal feast. I'll feed my whole family and have some left over for the neighbors. Who sent us such a cornucopia?
De har det samme blik alle sammen.
Thank the local guild.
Jeg har det godt så. Hvad med dig selv?
Long live our good King Wenceslas. See you later, my friend.
Greetings. What?
I'm bringing you some food.
Er det okay? Det er sgu godt at høre.
Oh my goodness! I can't believe my eyes! So much food! Who do I owe for this?
The Kuttenberg.
Long live...
Farewell.
Okay.
Come and take your pick.
Fem pølser, og de er sådan, jeg har mad til måneder. Jeg er fuldstændig. Det er dejligt, det bliver værdsat. Så det er endt de rigtige steder.
I brought you some food.
Dear God, I must be dreaming. So much food, it's like a royal feast.
Hvornår slutter streamen, spørger så?
Fill my belly, and even
Jamen, det er ikke et fast tidspunkt nogensinde.
should I thank for
Nu har jeg
the...
været i gang i 4 timer, så jeg sagde her for et øjeblik siden, at det her det bliver den sidste mission, jeg laver for i dag. Jeg ved ikke, hvor lang tid den var, men vi gør den her færdig. Så er vi tilbage igen i morgen.
Wonderful. May God bless our King Wenceslas. Take care for now.
The Lord be with you.
Men det er lidt forskelligt. I dag bliver det så 4,5 timer. I går var det 7,5 timer. Jeg prøver bare at gøre det i hvert fald.
Jesus!
I hvert fald
I can't
3,5.
believe it.
Lad
I
mig holde mig
must
til.
be dreaming. So much food. I'll feed my whole family and have some left over for the neighbors. Who do I thank for this feast?
All this
Is this made... Farewell.
Alright.
Lord be with you.
Oh.
Take care now.
Misklik.
I'm bringing you some food.
Oh my goodness. Who do I owe?
The Kutten.
Lord. See you later, my friend.
Long live him. Okay. Ja, præcis. Det er en super idé. Det fungerer virkelig. Bare giv folk ting, så bliver de vildt glade.
Greetings.
Hvis jeg var politiker, så ville jeg give alle folk en masse ting. Eller jeg vil love dem at give dem en masse ting.
Sweet Jesus, I
Og så
can't
får
believe
jeg på et
it.
eller andet tidspunkt magten, og så
I
kan
must
man,
be dreaming.
så kan man gøre, hvad man har lyst til. Det er smart.
I fill my... Who do I thank?
All this
Is this... May
Det har
God...
jeg desværre ikke moralen til. Ellers så var jeg måske blevet en god politiker.
brought you some.
Men hvem gider det?
Dear God! I'll fill... Who should...
Forever.
Is it my... Farewell.
Giv nu manden noget. Hvorfor må jeg ikke give ham noget? Okay.
Spare a few coins.
No.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Striped fab. Come and take a gander. He's got his horse.
Jamen, jeg ved, der er ved den modsatte port. Der har altid været nogle tækker omkring.
I'm bringing you...
Oh my
Bum.
goodness. Oh, Phoebe, who do I...
The Kuttenberg.
Long... Take care now.
Bye then.
Easy. Easy. Nice and slow.
Jeg er nok selv blevet sulten i mellemtiden. Det der, det går ikke.
Welcome, Henry. What can I do for you?
I did what you asked me to do.
Great! So you robbed the chest and fed the poor?
I robbed the
did
chest
do that?
and left the cabbage in it.
Ha ha! Great work! He's in for a big surprise, the red-headed fucker. Good work! What about the beggars?
I fed as many people as I could.
You're a hero. Folk will really appreciate that, you know. They've never eaten like this before. Now, that wasn't so hard, was it? And that feeling of satisfaction. We may not be any richer.
Du sad på sin flade røv. Og sidder og fortæller mig, hvor nemt det var.
You know what? I'm beginning to understand the guild's modesty.
See? And now, let's talk about your next job. Just before I tell you more about it, try talking to Rat. I'm sure there are a few side jobs for a chap like you. And Goliath could teach you how to throw a proper punch. He's the best brawler far and wide.
No, he's not.
Bye for now, Henry.
Well, this doesn't seem
Der
too...
var ham der. Reinforcements. Goliath and Hark. Let's go! Vi løste den alligevel. Hvad med ham der vil have vinen? Jeg gik så meget igennem for at få den der vin med oveni. Cool. Okay, men det tænker jeg, det bliver first thing i morgen. Kom. Jeg tror egentlig bare, vi tager den her. Cool. Bop. Bop. Fedt. En god stream igen i dag. Og sagen er klar til sådan den næste mission. Tak fordi I gad at kigge med. Og ja, vi er klar igen i morgen. Cirka fra kl. 10 til meget mere Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Rigtig god dag.